Creator of wisdom and source of all knowledge, we gather here today at the many campuses at so full of gratitude. We thank you for the gift of life and for the grace that has brought us to this 23rd graduation ceremony of Kampala University. Today, as we celebrate 27 years of excellence, this institution has contributed to the transformation of our nation and the East African region. Lord, we pray for our guest of honor, the Chancellor, and all invited guests. We lift up the leadership of Kampala University. We thank you for the founding Vice Chancellor, Professor Badru Katerega, and the entire Board of Trustees. Bless their commitment to providing the original academic excellence. Strengthen the faculty and staff who have nurtured these students, and reward the parents and guardians whose sacrifices have made this milestone possible. Most importantly, we pray for the graduating class of 2026. Grant them courage as they step out from these gates. May they be bold in the face of challenges. Grant them integrity in the world of temptations. Let them be torchbearers of honesty and ethics in professional issues. Grant them purpose. May the degrees and diplomas they receive today not just be papers of achievements, but be tools of service for humanity. As they transition from student to alumni, remind them that the sky is not the limit, but just the start. Further them in their travels, open their doors of opportunity in the careers, and let them be innovators and leaders of Uganda. Needs to be bright future tomorrow. We dedicate this ceremony into your hands. May your blessings preside over the proceedings from the start to the finish. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, we have prayed and believed.
Thank you, Doctor. We now welcome Sheikh Elias Chigozi, the Wakiso District Card, still in the spirit of prayer.
Let us humble ourselves for prayer. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين هدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. Oh Allah, we thank you for this blessed day. We are grateful for the opportunity to gather here to celebrate this important milestone at Kampala University. We acknowledge that all success comes from you, and today we honor your grace and mercy. Oh Allah, we thank you for granting those graduates the strength, patience, and knowledge to reach this moment. Through challenges and sacrifice, you guided them and gave them the ability to succeed. Oh Allah, bless those graduates as they are beginning a new chapter in their lives. Grant them wisdom, integrity, and sincerity in all that they are doing. Make them beneficial to their families, their community, and their nation. Open them doors of opportunity and provision, and guide them to use their knowledge for good. Oh Allah, bless their parents, guardians, and teachers who supported them throughout this journey. Reward them abundantly for their efforts, patience, and sacrifice. Oh Allah, bless Kampala University, its leadership, and its staff. Grant them continuous success, unity, and ability to nurture the future generation with knowledge and good character. Oh Allah, we ask you to bring peace, stability, and prosperity to our country and the world and the whole world. Protect us from harm and guide us from the straight path. Finally, Allah, let this day let this day be day of joy, success, and happiness. Long live OHTWA, long live Ambassador, grant him more life and protect him and his family. Nas'alullaha al-kabur wa tawfiq. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Rahmatullahi.
Thank you so much, Sheikh. Before, of course, we go ahead, we cannot go ahead with anything without the Chancellor constituting the ceremony, the congregation, this 23rd congregation, 23rd graduation.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the 23rd congregation of Kampala University, held on this day, 23rd of April, 2026. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our Chancellor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's join our hands to thank our beloved Chancellor. It is by policy we cannot have this congregation here without those few words he has just mentioned. So now we are here by law. Can you imagine? So now can I hear Viva Kampala University? I need flavor and energy on this special day of ours. Sindio? So, Viva Kampala University! Kampala University, Viva! We are here. Gaba Viva! Masaka Viva! Ginger! Ginger, where are you? Mutundo, what about the nonsense? Yeah. Luelo! Yes. It's a very special day, ladies and gentlemen. Now that we don't have time, we take the opportunity. Okay.
Motondo is the best in vibe, right? Wow.
Check, DJ, kantuke changamu wano. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's have the university orator to give his warm remarks. Now that time is not on our side, I know he's a teacher, a professional man, and this is none other than Mr. Wamala Zaid, standing in for Honorable Asman Basalidwa. Sir, you're most welcome.
Thank you. Had it not been for the choice of the MCs, who are my height mates, I would find it very difficult to have a word to put across. Ladies and gentlemen, the task of giving an oration of a university which is home to over 15 nationalities graduating, a university graduating 3,514 graduates, including a whopping 12 members of parliament and an astonishing 214 nurses and midwives, a university which no longer celebrates achievements but is busy consolidating its impact for humanity. Ladies and gentlemen, the task is as hard as training cows to fly, but just like a crocodile should never put on trousers unless when it knows where to put the tail, I'll try to under God's immeasurable guidance. Did I hear you clapping for God? Vice Chancellor, sir, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, the Chief Guest, Guest of Honor, distinguished guest, I'm worried. The clapping for God was stepmotherly. Can we clap for God again? Thank you. A strong warning. I'm only a messenger, but not the message. Kindly receive my message, for it comes with an open heart and open mind. Distinguished chief guest, none other than the mind-boggling Professor Dr. Maggie Chigozi, who is a true dreamer at a time when many people stop dreaming and are only having nightmares, a true living female legend with a daunting trail in investment, entrepreneurship, scout movement, Uganda's entertainment industry, and the medical field, among others. I have no iota of doubt that in picking you as the chief guest on this 23rd graduation ceremony, with over 1,800 female graduates, Kampala University distinctively made the ceremony more ceremonious. No doubt you echo what Robert Baden-Powell, founder of the Scouting movement, delightfully said, where he said, the real way to get happiness is by giving out happiness to other people. The mind-blowing Chancellor, Professor George Mondo Kagonyera, a decorated academician, a leader and patriot, we are humbled by gratitude for your splendid service and presence. Ladies and gentlemen, those who fetch water normally forget to thank those that dug the well. In this spirit, the ever amiable founding Vice Chancellor, who is calm in tone but sharp in thought, an individual who exceptionally turns challenges into motivation. The graduating class of 2026 requested me to thank you for always aspiring to inspire before you expire. Viva Kampala University! Our dearest esteemed special guest in absentia, Dr. Amina Zawede, the Kenyan commissioners, chairman and members of the University Council, sister universities in the BDK International University Network, members of affiliated colleges, proud parents, and above all, the graduating class of 2026. Today is your day. The word graduation comes from a Latin word, gradis, which means a step forward. We congratulate you upon a step forward in your academic endeavors. Dear Kampala University graduating class of 2026, hello? Hello? Mindful of today's deserving theme, empowering a new generation, AI, innovation, and sustainable development, accept my humble appeal to give a thunderous round of applause to the organizers and sponsors of this highly innovative and digital graduation ceremony that will linger into our minds for many years for providing us with real optical nutrition. As you might be aware, behind every gown in the ceremony is a journey. Behind every smile is sacrifice, perseverance, and determination. I think you deserve another round of applause. Be mindful that you are the first generation to truly live without borders in the digital sense. You can reach Beijing, Paris, Lagos, London, Johannesburg within a second. But connection is not just about Wi-Fi. It's about empathy. Use your connectivity, not just to broadcast, but to understand. The future belongs to those who can unite rather than divide. The world is looking for innovators who can think beyond boundaries, for entrepreneurs who can create value where none existed. The changed world is not an obstacle, but it is the opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, needless to mention, the iconic stakeholders of this signature institution, the Kateregas, have warmly requested me to emphatically thank parents on this graduation for knowing that to be in your children's memories tomorrow, you have to be in their lives today. If we don't sacrifice for what we want, then what we want becomes the sacrifice. It is not for what you leave for your children that matters in life, but what you leave in them. Thank you for educating these graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed parents, we thank you for appreciating that your greatness as a parent isn't how much your children for you. It is how great they become because of you as a parent. A call of action to the graduating class of 2026. Regarding your acquired potential from Kampala University, we leave you with 3 P's. That is to say, it is principles that protect potential. Regarding the changed world where you are going to operate, when the roots are deep, there is no reason to fear the wind. Kampala University has given you deep roots. The gentlemen amongst you graduating, when you concentrate on only beauty, when your time for marriage comes, you will end up marrying a beautiful problem. To the girl child graduating today, you are going to get justified pressure for marriage. But remember, beauty has sent many girls into marriage, but character is busy returning. As I reach the very beginning of the end of my presentation, by the powers entrusted to me as the commencement speaker, I appeal to listening. Never forget to pray. Because we live at a time when your joy gives people problems, and your problems give people joy. Ladies and
We welcome the founder of Kampala University, who is none other than who?
Owekitiibwa Jajamane.
Abbas, Koyogede Center Chimala. So that is the founder of Kampala University, Professor Badru Dung. Professor Simo Ubireka Abantu Bani. Yo! Aha! He's the reason why we are here. Otherwise, if we did not dream well, all of us wouldn't have been here. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have Reverend Dr. Canon Duncan Mugumya. Sir, you're most welcome, from National Council of Sports.
And he's the Commissioner of Physical Education
Beautiful.
and Sports. And he's the overseer, Scouting and Girl Guiding from the Ministry of Education and Sports. You're welcome.
The choice was the best.
Yes.
So whoever selected him, because the chief guest is a scout. And the vice chancellor is the chief scout. And now if she's the overseer, we are in safe hands. So scouts we! Scouts we! Ladies and gentlemen, amidst us, we have the resident director of Kampala University, who also doubles as the vice chairperson, board of trustees, Kampala University, Vice Chairperson, Board of Trustees, the East African University, Rwanda, and Vice Chairperson, Board of Trustees, the East African University in Kitengela, Nairobi. Madam, you can stand up for recognition. Well, she's the one, Miss Rashida Katerega. We have our special guest. We have Madam Sarah and Madam Sarah. We have Madam Sarah and Madam Sarah Katerega. This is a board member of Kampala University Original and also our beautiful director for the Kampala Film School. Film School, oye! Kampala Film School, oye! Thank you so much, Madam, for being with us, ladies and gentlemen. So we do have His Excellency Honorable Abib Terra Namwamba, and this is the ambassador and the High Commissioner of Kenya to Uganda for that great moment.
We also recognize the presence of Vice President Uganda Volleyball Federation, Abdallah Chigundu. You're most welcome, sir. You're most welcome. We also recognize the presence of woman MP-elect Jinja City, Honorable Lwasansula Sarah. You're welcome, Madam. We also have Director Emirates Kamuli Sheikh Mwase Hussein. You're most welcome. Yeah. Also Sheikh Badola Sadat, Buyikwa District Part. You're most welcome, sir.
The mic is down for her, but amidst us we have a member of parliament graduating from Kasese. I'm looking for his name, but I think it's Peter Ochen from Kole. I think Kole. Yeah, that's the member of parliament, Kole district. That is Peter Ochen, MP Kole South. Thank you so much for honoring the invitation. I think as we are carrying on this great function, we shall be coming back to recognize our important dignitaries that have managed to honor the invitation, but I can't leave Afande Nafuna Lydian behind. Ladies and gentlemen, we take the opportunity to invite
Okay, let's invite the representatives of the graduate class. That is His Excellency Michael Daniel. You're welcome. And the Honorable Jovia Katsime, Chiriandongo District, MP-elect. You're most welcome. Can we have them here? Representatives of the graduate class. Do we have them here?
His Excellency Daniel Makwao, the former Guild President, kindly try to save time. And the woman MP, Chiriandongo, elect. That is Honorable Jovia Katsime. Yes, she's also graduating. And she's one of the new blood to the 12th Parliament. Former Guild President is the shortest man here. Are you sure? You're the shortest, eh? Okay. Honorable Jovia Katsime, where are you?
Viva Kampala University! You people, be serious. This is our day, right? Then you need to raise your hand. Viva Kampala University! Kampala University, Viva!
We are here as pretendant of police. So we are blessed to have a representative of the alumni. For us who graduated from KU, and now soon you're turning to graduates, she's going to give a speech on all of us. On behalf of all of us, we're supposed to have we're supposed to have Honorable Madina and Sereko, but she's a bit sick. That is Kawempe South woman, MP-elect. But Afande is here standing in. Jambo Afande.
And that tells you that we are very safe.
Thank you so much, our PRO. the chief guest, the chancellor, the vice chancellor, university administrators, our parents, graduates, and invited guests. Good morning. Viva Kampala University! Viva Kampala University! We are here. Before you is the Detective Superintendent of Police, Nafuna Lydian, the Regional Crime Intelligence Officer, Sezwa Region, here to represent the alumni. This is my brief message to you. Today, it's not just the day of attaining your certificate, your diploma, or your degree. It's a proof of our resilience, sleepless nights, and growth. As we step into the unknown, do not fear failure. It's merely a season for success. Use your knowledge to build, to take risks, and most importantly, to live your life with the empathy and conviction. They gave me only 2 minutes, but this is my take home. I can give you our graduates. Always be kind. Always serve with empathy, and always maintain the resilience to put forward. I thank you.
Afande, thank you. Let's join up our hands to thank Afande Nafuna Lydian. She went to the same classes like you, same lecturers taught her, like the very lecturers who have taught you. Which lecturer that has taught you, sir? You don't know? Who is your lecturer? Who is that lecturer that has given you hard time? Don't mention the name. Banange. Thank you, Afande. Thank you so much. Thank you. Round of applause for Afande. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we are done, Honorable Jovi, I think, has been held up with traffic, so we are unable to have her, but she's a graduating, she's a member of parliament for Chiriandongo, but traffic jam has brought issues here. Ladies and gentlemen, we recognize the representatives from the office of Emoli Moli Teso Cultural Union, and that is the Director for Education, Miss Azam. Thank you for honoring the invitation.
We also recognize the presence of Nasira Haji Ali from Hope University. Thank you for being part of this.
Yes, and the president of that university, Professor Najib Sheikh. Professor Najib Sheikh? Prof, where are you? Professor Najib? I've been notified that he's here. But thank you, Hope University. Thank you very much.
We also have Yusuf Munil, the academic registrar. You're most welcome.
Okay.
Thank you for being part of this.
We have Sheikh Muasi. Sheikh Muas, thank you so much. Hussein, thank you so much for coming. We have Honorable Luan Sasula Sarah, woman MP-elect, Jinja City. Madam, where is, oh, she's a great friend of Kampala University. And of course, we do have Sheikh Badola Sadat. This is the district head of Uyikwe district.
We also have Selterega Muhammad, the Dean of Students from Al-Mustafa Islamic College. You're most welcome, sir.
We have the Vice Chancellor of Avance International University. That is Dr. Kato Kimata, and former coordinator in service program at Jinja campus. Oh, thank you so much for coming.
Also the General Secretary, Butambala Sheikh Kajoma Abdullah. You're most welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yes.
Dr. Sulaiman Bosa, representing Vice Chancellor, Nkumba University. Thank you so much for coming.
And many guests, of course, we shall be recognizing every one of you.
Yes, but we have also a team from East African University in Busaso.
Wow.
Yes, that is our collaborating college. We are working with them. East African University, Busaso, all the way from Somalia. You're most welcome. Where are you? Where? Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming.
Okay, right about now, of course, I think we've talked a lot.
Yes.
And we have a vibe from Ambassador's Choir.
Ambassador's Choir. Ambassador's Choir, where are you? I know Madame Sarah, Director Sarah. You know, we have that name, Sarah. You have to be careful when you're mentioning. There is Director Sarah for Luelo and Director Sarah for Kefes. Ambassador's Choir. Ambassador's Choir.
And they are good at keeping time.
They are good at keeping time. As they are coming, we recognize the Principal Ubaga School of Nursing, who is being represented by Mr. Katende. Thank you. And also Miss Salima Nanziri Mayanja, Principal Kivuli Muslim Hospital and Health Training School. Thank you.
Privileged to have the appointed President Moses Kalangwa, a senior presidential advisor. You're most welcome, sir.
Mr. Kalangwa, Honorable.
From Kayunga District.
Yes, I know he's the chairman of NLA.
Yes.
Mr. Kalangwa. Okay, thank you so much. Ambassador's Choir, as they are coming, we welcome
and are they really coming? I don't see them anywhere. Ambassador's Choir.
Be punctual because we don't want to invite the VC when you have not leveled the ground for him. We have Miss Kemigisha, Shalom Joy, Anthill Foundation. Thank you so much for coming, plus Mr. Kazibwe Fred from the same foundation.
Okay, we also have Muchibi Jonan from Buyikwe.
Okay.
Buyikwe West.
Thank you.
Most welcome.
The manager of Shell Bunga, Miss Maureen Nandaula Yakedde Bambi. Madam, where are you seated? Yeah, she's there. Thank you so much for coming, Madam Maureen, and for really being so kind to us when the buses come there. Thank you so much, Madam. We have Sister Letitia Niwamanya. Yes, the Religious Commissioner. Yes, Sister Letitia, thank you so much for coming. And Sister Denise Grace Akwang, former principal, School of Nursing, Mutunde. Hey, wow. She's with us.
By the way, I love Mutunde campus.
You love Mutunde, why?
Yeah, these guys are better than even Gava campus. Can you imagine?
Okay.
Can you imagine?
Gava
campus, can we?
Mr. Faizo Katumba, I see you and seed SS. Thank you. And Saint and Isaac Kasule, Saint Dennis Sebuguao.
As of course, we work to get money. All of us here, even the graduates, they will go and have jobs and start making money. We have the representative from the Centenary Bank.
Wow.
Olive Nansamba, manager, Centenary Bank.
Manager, where are you, Centenary Bank? Eh, Afanana Sente. Thank you so much for coming.
Also manager, Centenary Bank, Kabalagala branch.
Kabalagala, thank you.
That is Simon Matov. You're welcome, sir.
Ambassador's Choir, the very last call for you, please. Because I want to invite the Vice Chancellor. And as they are coming, we do have Mr. Balasa Andrew, Osprey Advocates. Thank you. We have Mr. Michael Baliho, Osprey Advocates, and Miss Nahima Morgan. Thank you so much for coming.
Teso is represented by Aguti Zam from Teso Culture Union.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. Wow.
Iblam Abubeka from also Teso Culture Union. Oh, you're most welcome.
And Miss Blessed Irene Oguti, Makerere University.
The Ambassador's Choir.
Ambassador's Choir, now you're ready? We want to invite the Vice Chancellor, but we wanted you to level the ground before the big man comes in. You know, as we are buying time.
Amanya nina manji, but I wanted us to have tufune ku mmere y'amatu katono. As we welcome the Vice Chancellor. Ambassador's Choir, you've already taken some time.
Okay, ambassadors choirs, they are coming. Mr. Seruwaj Faizo, Deputy RDC Sembabule. Sir, where are you?
Just wave to us. We recognize you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will kindly request our ushers, make sure you register these officials so that we can recognize all of them. Ambassadors choir, are you ready? We are good to go now. Honorable Sarah Kanyike, this is a presidential advisor. Honorable Sarah Kanyike, wow, you're most welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, as the ambassadors choir, they are getting ready, I kindly request this big man to stand up. Mr. Faki Muhammad Katerega, this is the Deputy Resident Director. Your buses are looking so nice. He has injected in a lot of money. And this is a very, very, very great man. He's a soldier, but he likes students so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Faki Muhammad.
Kampala University is blessed to have you, sir.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
We have also a delegation from Rwanda, headed by Miss Penina. Madam Penina, you can stand up for recognition. Stand up for recognition. Good, good. That is Madam Penina from Rwanda. Now, Ambassadors Choir, take the floor.
Abazira banji abogerwako nga batuvaako dda. Ambassadors Choir tusazeewo naffe tusiima omuzira waffe. Abaddewo nnyo ayambe banjo n'omuntu w'amaanyi. Yeewaddeyo nnyo okutumbula ensi eno n'ebyenjigiriza. Professor Wangare, Vice Chancellor Kampala University. N'abaliddawo bakusomeko mu byafaayo. Oyambye nnyo Uganda, Africa n'ensi yonna. Oli national hero ate elefanti. Professor Wangare, Vice Chancellor Kampala University. N'abaliddawo bakusomeko mu byafaayo. Oyambye nnyo Uganda, Africa n'ensi yonna. Oli national hero ate elefanti. Malungi baby face chimuli cha meza. Nanyine sente juice wa mango sweet wa chocolate. Akatika kabara singo biseera chimuli cha ndaku. Nyina ndara American Haiti Dr. Letters. Professor Wangare, Vice Chancellor Kampala University. N'abaliddawo bakusomeko mu byafaayo. Oyambye nnyo Uganda, Africa n'ensi yonna. Oli national hero ate elefanti. Professor Wangare, Vice Chancellor Kampala University. N'abaliddawo bakusomeko mu byafaayo. Oyambye nnyo Uganda, Africa n'ensi yonna. Oli national hero ate elefanti. Kituufu oli muzira. Abantu enkoma abo b'oyambye n'abaate bafuuse empologoma. Ssekabaka weeyolera bwalutuusa ge gavulumenteega. Oli kyabugagga eky'omuwendo kyerina eggwanga lino. Professor Wangare, Vice Chancellor Kampala University. N'abaliddawo bakusomeko mu byafaayo. Oyambye nnyo Uganda, Africa n'ensi yonna. Oli national hero ate elefanti. Professor Wangare, Vice Chancellor Kampala University. N'abaliddawo bakusomeko
Check. Ambassadors Choir, are you done or it's a technical issue? Technical. Okay. DJ Teresa amabanda bamaleya kayimba kaabwe.
Professor Kozenye birungi mu butuufu osaanye okuwagirwa. Kampala University esiima emirimu gy'okoze okukwebaza eyise mu luyimba luno tiwangaala onyweze enkaseno omumuli gwaffe omulungi wamma osaanidde sene kulekawo oli ku kinyabo nze ndaba wanjaga mutolina ssanyu kamukyejoonoowulira kati n'otunywere masajja kakatereka yekkuba ettuufu kino kye kiseera twenyweze nga luweereya esene kulekawo oli ku kinyabo nze ndaba wanjaga mutolina ssanyu kamukyejoonoowulira kati n'otunywere masajja kakatereka yekkuba ettuufu kino kye kiseera twenyweze nga Uganda eyaka. Fetukuyita ambasada vice chancellor omunene waffe kakongeka ku kkubo akayimba buyanuka mukulembeze omulungi ky'oba olabanga Uganda ekumatira akwendanga bunatwefuka okutaasibwa ng'afuuse bulere sene kulekawo oli ku kinyabo nze ndaba wanjaga mutolina ssanyu kamukyejoonoowulira kati n'otunywere masajja kakatereka yekkuba ettuufu kino kye kiseera twenyweze nga luweereya esene kulekawo oli ku kinyabo nze ndaba wanjaga mutolina ssanyu kamukyejoonoowulira kati n'otunywere masajja kakatereka yekkuba ettuufu kino kye kiseera twenyweze nga Uganda eyaka. Akuwanguzenga mu bingi ebikunyika ababe babawunze bazungesi baburenge ekyokulya abaagala okukuba abatayize baburenge emirembe legasi yeno gyozimbe agirungamenge njengo butayesene kulekawo oli ku kinyabo nze ndaba wanjaga mutolina ssanyu kamukyejoonoowulira kati n'otunywere masajja kakatereka yekkuba ettuufu kino kye kiseera twenyweze nga luweereya esene kulekawo oli ku kinyabo nze ndaba wanjaga mutolina ssanyu kamukyejoonoowulira kati n'otunywere masajja kakatereka yekkuba ettuufu kino kye kiseera twenyweze nga Uganda eyaka kino kye kiseera twenyweze nga luweereyaka kino kye kiseera twenyweze nga Uganda.
Thank you, Ambassadors Choir, all the way from Luwero campus. Thank you so much, Ambassadors Choir. Ladies and gentlemen, are you done? Yes, I think now you come back later. You come back later. Ladies and gentlemen, as Ambassadors Choir, they are going back to resume their seats. We have, we have His Excellency, the Ambassador of the Embassy of the Islamic Republic of Iran in Kampala, His Excellency Majid Safar. Sir, you're most welcome. Thank you so much. We have the council members, and here I will start with the Deputy Chairperson, Council, Haj Abeka Kakembo. Thank you so much for coming. We do have Engineer Siraje Kavuma. Thank you so much for coming. We have Council Sebandeke Muhammad. Thank you so much for coming. OHT Florence Bagunywan Kalubo. So far, the BBT there are two with the Vice Chancellor of the function at the moment. We do have the Vice Chancellor of the East African University in Chitengera, Nairobi. For those who don't know, we have another university in Kenya, and this is their Vice Chancellor. He's called Dr. Chris Mutembe. Ugandans, he's called who? Aha! They like your name so much. So thank you so much for coming. And of course, we have our Deputy Vice Chancellor is here, all the way from Cameroon. Yes, can you imagine? We are international. Yes, thank you so much. That is Dr. Ankwati. And I've told you, another council member is here, Dr. Sarah Kanyike. She's a council member as well as a presidential advisor. You can see how strong we are. So, madam, thank you so much. And members of staff, I'm coming for you. Thank you. But we have Madam Namukwaya Irene Winnie. She's the director of Mudiwa. That is all the way from Muwende. Omukungu Bagalia Moses from Kwagalana Club. Hey, Mukungu Bagalia, thank you so much for coming, and I'll be coming back with the rest as we are going now. Susie, we are inviting the founder of this university.
Yeah.
Hey, so you're here, I am here, all of us, we are here because of this very person.
DJ did not done me a good service, but I am back on air.
You're back on air.
And I believe so much on being
Do you have
air.
anything that you wanted to communicate before we invite the founder of this university?
We have a team from the staff of the East African University, Chitengeza, Nairobi, Kenya.
Members of staff?
Yes, members of staff.
They are here with their Vice Chancellor.
Yes.
The team from Kenya. Oh, the other one is the Dean of Students, I think. I don't know. Madam, wave to us, the one in putting on the Masai attire. They gave us food when we went there. I can see Madam Zipporah. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Those guys are good. When you go to Kenya, wow, they have good hospitality. Susie, and of course we have Mr. Nkole Godfrey, Principal YMCA. Thank you so much for coming. The Principal Al Mustafa University College. Sir, you're most welcome. Do you have anything before I invite the founder?
Okay, just to confirm that our security is Gulu. We have ASP Chisembo Henry from Kasese.
Yes.
We also have Mr. Tohaise David. They are all from Kasese.
Okay.
You're most welcome.
And the Clark International University is represented by Mr. Hamid Chizito, as well as Victoria University is represented by Dr. Bill Nketo.
Okay.
So now we are good to go?
Yeah, but before we do that, I would love us to bring to speed where our special rooms are.
Okay, you can guide us.
This side, behind the tent, we have some special rooms, self-contained.
For this column?
Yes, for this column. Then up there, we also have some. Those rooms are all self-contained. Please don't be worried that it has rained, what? No. Okay. They are all self-contained. Right. Also, we also remind you that Tuli Live ko BBS Telefina.
Yes.
TV Obwakabaka kwe Tuli.
BBS TV and Salam TV.
And Salam TV. We recognize also the presence of Chizito Ashraf from Uganda Scouts Association.
As well as the Director, United Nations Capital Development Fund, UNCDF, Dr. Jennifer Wakungu, who is also a wife to Reverend Canon Dr. Wakungu, Dean of Arts and Social Sciences of Kampala University.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Wow. Sir. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, are you in the mood? Are you in the mood of welcoming the founder of Kampala University? Viva Kampala University! Kampala University, viva! I don't hear you. You have made it. You say we have made it. You have made it.
We have made it.
You have made it.
We have made it.
special day. It is your day. Beautiful. Yeah, some vibe and flavor and energy. We are now leveling the ground for the Vice Chancellor.
Yes.
Okay? Who is none other than... So whenever we mention his title with much love, let's just say, heavy duty. Senio. Never get you to Balagate to Ribake you. Okay. The founder of this university and the one coming to address us is Owechitibwa. Camera ya TV eriwa. Bukedde jangu. Social media kano tulino kateekayo nga tuyita owaffe. Ekikyo kyekikyo.
Buli kamera erina kutunula eno.
Aha, tumuyitire wano.
Yes.
Munengera. N'abasogeeri ewaffe bannengera. Ate Kasese.
Bonna bali kubona.
Bali mukumbona.
Bonna bali kubona.
Okay. Now we are inviting Owekitiibwa bastaff nabo bayitireko. That heavy duty. Owekitiibwa Ambassador Professor
Heavy duty.
Professor Emeritus
Heavy duty.
National Hero
Heavy duty.
Mwami Faki agambye tukaddemu. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Faki is speaking something and I cannot define.
Kano ke kaseera buli omu okubeera very attentive.
Do you have somebody who has just honored our invitation?
Okay, we have...
Mr. Faki has made a request here.
Okay.
And we are inviting the founder.
Yes, EcoBank is represented.
Oh, EcoBank.
Yes, Essenders Affair.
Wow. EcoBank.
Yeah. It's represented with Edith Kasangachi.
Madam, stand up for recognition.
Yeah,
wow.
You're most welcome.
Oh, she's at Forest Mall.
She's the branch manager.
Okay.
We have Damali Nansubuga still from EcoBank.
Wow, EcoBank, thank you. Our still fee go to that account.
Okay, another one.
Yes.
We have,
I have members of staff here. Members of staff, you can stand up for recognition. There is something Mr. Faki is speaking before we invite the Vice Chancellor. Members of staff, can you kindly raise up? Munsonyi wesiba tutenga, ladies and gentlemen. Nemweba test. And even the other wing. Members of staff. Members of staff. Now, graduates.
Yes.
Members, students. Hey, more energy for...
Abakulu tubongere obugalo senga tebabadde bo, really. Thank you, at least. Thank you. Those are the producers of these products. Yes. Okay, Julius, we also recognize the presence of Sheikh Yusuf Munil, Academic Registrar. We have Sheikh Mukasa Muhammad, Dean of Students. DJ Kolanga Bobadokoze.
Hey.
We have an ambassador. Yes, like that.
Mr. Faki, are we good to go? Mr. Faki Muhammad. Yeah. Now that's our boss. Once he confirms, we are good to go. Owekitiibwa. Okay, now if you're done with the heavy duty, now put comma. Let's leave heavy duty. We go to comma, okay? Owekitiibwa, comma. With some energy and love. Hey, he's our founder. Owekitiibwa,
comma.
Ambassador,
comma.
Professor,
comma.
Professor Emeritus,
comma.
National Hero,
comma.
Vice Chancellor #1,
comma.
and founding Vice Chancellor of Kampala University,
comma.
Chairman and Chief Sponsor, the East African University Tengera Nairobi,
comma.
Chairman and Chief Sponsor, East African University Rwanda,
comma.
Ambassador for Peace, Chief Scout of Uganda, Intellectual Property of East Africa, Salongo, man of 52 titles, Zibade Zintuze, who is politically an ambassador, diplomatically an ambassador, financially Muzukuru wa Sente, the grandson of money, biologically is a Salongo, regional intellectual property of East Africa, and in Africa and the world is the chairman of the Mpologo Makilan. Can you welcome the Vice Chancellor? All right. DJ. Professor Ali Gumi.
وسلم أما بعد The Chancellor, Honorable Professor Mondo Kagonyera, our Chief Guest, Honorable Professor Dr. Maji Chigozi, our special guest was supposed to be Dr. Amina Zawedi, but ably represented by Mr. Moses Watasa, Commissioner, Communication and Information Dissemination, Ministry of ICT and National Guidance. The Reverend Canon Duncan Mugume, Commissioner for Physical Education and Sports. The Resident Director and Vice Chairperson of the Board of Trustees, Madam Rashida Katerega, Chairman and members of Council, Kampala University stakeholders, the Kateregas, the Vice Chancellors and Principals from sister universities present, our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Dr. Maboh Kwati, representatives of collaborating institutions, and Al-Mustafa is here, Udua and the others, Hope University, their excellencies, the ambassadors and the high commissioners and other members of the diplomatic corps. I'm happy to welcome my very good friend, the High Commissioner of Kenya, who has just arrived this week, and this is his first official function in Uganda. Yeah, and he came here to visit us. Thank you for coming to office in Kigali. Despite having an East African University, Rwanda, we also have a Kampala University office in Kigali, which is very active and is doing very well. So your presence, Nyirarukundo, enriches this occasion. We also recognize and appreciate our valued collaborative and partnering institutions that work closely with us and are represented here today. These include, among many, Al-Mustafa International, who is ably supported by our brothers and sisters. Faki Muhammad, where is he? The deputy. Sarah Namazi Kastu. Honorable Katusime Jovia Kiriandongo, woman MP. She's graduating here today. Okay, even some of your friends can come here so that the chancellor can see them. Yeah, she was our prime minister here. Where is Honorable Odweri John, Kagoma North? Where is he? Honorable Hajati Madina Sereko, Kawempe South. Clap for them. It's not easy to be elected in Uganda. Honorable Ayagalachi Mukuve Jamal, Bukoli North, is also graduating today. Honorable Mutevi Bernard Mugoya, Bulamoji. Honorable Waiswa Azarwa Joel Busiki, graduating today. Honorable Moses Koyiri Budaka. Honorable Ochieni Peter, College South. Honorable Kiimba Emmanuel, Bukoto Midwest. We also honor Honorable Elias Mukivi Serunjoji of Butambala, my district, who has been our lecturer in the mass communication department. Even our lecturers are being elected. Can you imagine? If students can be elected, what about what about lecturers? So at least one of them. And the NRM chair for Masaka is our student, still first year. Can you imagine? We are giving Masaka first year student, he's the chair. And there are others who are district leaders and so on, all from Kampala University. So we celebrate the political victory of our alumni, regardless of what party they came, but they are a mixture, NRM, no party at all, and so on. But they were all elected. So we congratulate those who are graduating today, and we wish you the best of luck in your future political and social endeavors. Mr. Chancellor, sir, wish to inform the public that a number of developments have taken place at the university across all campuses to enhance both functionality and the overall learning environment. At the Mutundu campus, where you may not have been for some time, key units have been upgraded to create a more professional setting, while construction of the Kenya House is nearing completion. And now that we have the ambassador of Kenya here, we wish to inform you We are the only Ugandans who have built a house and called it Kenya House. When we are opening, we invite you. But if there is still anything left, we shall still come to you. After all, you are our friend. So the Kenya House is nearing completion. And at Luero campus, facilities, especially the sanitation facilities, have been upgraded. Completion of the main building at the Jinja campus has also been finished. We have already transformed the appearance and corporate image of all our campuses. Meanwhile, construction is ongoing for our Masaka campus, where all the old buildings were brought down, they were erased, and a new and modern-looking campus, the civic beauty, which will contribute to the civic beauty of Masaka City, is going up. By the end of this year, inshallah, we shall have a completely new campus at the Masaka campus. Clap for Masaka. These guys have been graduating for years. They have never known a real campus, but we have given it to them. Thanks to the stakeholders who came with very good ideas on how to change the place. Looking ahead, plans are underway to commence work on a signature building at the Gaba campus. We are going to put up a signature building here, state of the art, inshallah. We could have done that long ago, but this place did not belong to us. We are renting. Now we have bought everything. If the lake was viable, we could have extended. Instead, we are fighting it because it is invading us. We used to have our land in 15, 20 meters into the lake. But because of climate change and the damage you people have done to the lake, it is invading us now. But we shall see how to survive. So we are going to put up a signature building. Next time you are here, pray for us, and God will answer. The School of Natural Science and Agriculture at Luero campus has also attained some developments. We have not only improved and upgraded the infrastructure, but we have also enhanced our agriculture and farming activities and fully utilized the available land for this purpose. Luera Yaka. And this choir you had, Ambassador's Choir, it is my choir, and from Luero. Viva Luero campus! Viva Kampala University! We are here. So I'm deeply honored to share with you that also I, as a person, received the African Elephant Award in Madagascar on 21st September 2025. Very good. That is the language of the Scouts. Yeah, we are here also to teach a bit. Okay. So now I'm like her. I'm just aiming at the other one as well. I was further privileged to be awarded another title again, the Lifetime Achievement Award. It is called the Architect of East African Higher Education and Youth Development. I received this at the Global CEOs Conference held in Kigali, Rwanda, on the 12th of March 2026, in celebration of my enduring contribution to higher education and the empowerment of young people across our region and the world at large. Kampala University also received the Tribal Blazer Award. That is at the institutional level. Kampala University was most highly honored with the Trail Blazer Award for accessible higher education excellence at the Africa Academia Awards on the 5th of November 2025, that is in Kigali, Rwanda again. Clap for Kampala University. At that occasion, there were 3 Ugandan universities awarded. That was Isbat, Gulu University, and Kampala University. And we received the heaviest award. Clap for us. Because you may not know what it means, but just clap. Okay. But they awarded us for inclusive education, access education, and so on. The inaugural ICT hackathon, ladies and gentlemen, our inaugural internal hackathon exhibition was held here at the main campus in Gaba on 30th October 2025. An ICT innovation exhibition brought together more than 500 students who are digital innovators who developed cutting-edge solutions addressing real national challenges. It marked a powerful step in positioning Kampala University as a driver of Uganda's digital transformation. And as a result, one of our own, Mr. Samuel James Kibanga, recently attended a conference in South Africa to benefit university staff and students. And the topic he presented was the use of AI in discovering cancer at certain stages. So it's going to be rewarded with a lot of funds and so on. And this is a product of Kampala University. But at that hackathon event, our chief special guest was our chief guest on that occasion. So thank you for coming and giving us a lot of encouragement. We also strengthened our international partnerships, including hosting a high-level delegation from Mudua Association. The lady there is the director of Mudua Association, is a women with disabilities in Mubende and so on. They are working with Kampala University and our friends from Iceland. They came here and it was agreed Kampala University will be positioning itself as a leading hub for inclusive education, ensuring that learners with disabilities have equitable access to quality higher education. And the VC has been invited to Iceland to operationalize the agreement. Can you imagine? This is one of the coldest countries in the world, and it has a population of 460,000 people, and they are doing great. And your VC has been invited. Well, Mr. Chancellor, sir, we proudly marked 26 years of sporting excellence in a vibrant ceremony held on the 5th of June 2025 at the government campus. And our own Commissioner Mugume here, Duncan Cannon, was the chief guest. So many sportsmen and women came, and they are here today, sir. They will be announced in order later. So on this occasion, KU honored its athletes and sportsmen and women who have represented both the university and the nation with distinction for the last 27 years. The ceremony featured outstanding sports icons who went through Kampala University, including the Halima Nakai, Winnie Nanyondo, David Emong, Nicholas Kabonge, Nicholas Sebwato, Stephen Mukwala, and Titus Tugume, The Rock, alongside national, netball, volleyball, and football stars, each reflecting the university legacy of talent, resilience, and national pride. In December 2025, that was from 18th to 23rd, the university also competed in the inter-university games, that is for East Africa, I think, across 11 disciplines, finishing as number 5 overall with several medals. Our football team also reached the semi-finals of the ongoing Pepys University Football League, though we were defeated by this YMCA, who have gone for finals. Next time they will not escape the defeat from our side. So thank you to Kampala University teams for the wonderful participation in all areas of sport and games. Internationally, our students continue to excel. We have Nyole Mark Waswa, who has qualified for the Olympic Games in chess. So we are sending him for Olympic Games in chess. He's the best in the country, the best in East Africa. And we have Babona Asha, who will represent Uganda at the World University Cross Country Championships. She just came back from Italy, where she was number 3, and we hope she will do better. So this year we also take immense pride in celebrating the School of Industrial Art and Design, whose exceptional craftsmanship produced the graduation and ceremonial gowns all of you are wearing today. Clap for the school. Dr. Senoga, Madam Noor, they came with an idea. We have been buying from abroad, yet we can buy Uganda and do what? Build Uganda. So all the gowns you are wearing, these beautiful ones, have been made here at the Kampala University by the Department of Industrial Art and Design. My special gratitude to the department and also to Madam Noor was been there all the time. Their work stands as a testament to our university's growing creative capacity, technical excellence, and commitment to homegrown innovation. The initiative has saved the university close to 70 million shillings in revenue. So we are saving also. Mr. Chancellor, sir, following the accreditation of our Luero campus in 2024, our Jinja campus was also accredited by the National Council for Higher Education in November 2025, enabling both campuses to operate as fully accredited centers of learning by the National Council for Higher Education. Plans are also underway to secure full accreditation for our Masaka campus, where we are developing an entirely new state-of-the-art campus. We have a complex there that will significantly, following a recent academic audit, our internal grading system was strengthened to enhance quality assurance. No student marks were altered, as some of you were claiming, and the provisional transfer signed by students served only to verify personal and academic details. Official transcripts will therefore be issued from today. From today, for those who fulfilled the requirement of signing the dummies. And later, once you have signed, you will get your transcript and the certificate. We will be starting with the first classes even before the end of this ceremony if they have signed the dummies. Are we together? Some of you had come with ideas that you can report us, take us to court or where. Let me assure all and sundry, courts don't have marks for students. Okay? There is no judge who will give you marks which you have not got. It's only the Senate that is responsible for your marks. So those who are giving you stories, because sometimes a mistake could be made. You could have appeared in the book. But when we find out that you didn't do maybe 2 papers or you failed an exam and somebody put you there, we will call you back to do those tests. But some of you have been called and you decided to go to court. And you are wasting court's time. And we are going to charge you this time more than your fees, more than your tuition for disorganizing the work of the Senate. Are we together? So none of your marks was touched, and only it was an internal system to get things correct. Because some of you are jumping with higher marks than what you deserve. We can never give you more than what you deserve. But you have done well. So you deserved what you get. And the certificates are ready. They have been made abroad. No local input. Are we together? You should be excited. So the story that the Vice Chancellor is sick, he cannot sign, those are all the stories. And they were not true anyway. Even at bed, even in the hospital, I was signing your transcript. So we have had that achievement. You are going to get your transcripts from today. Well, we know out of 3,500, 2,282 signed those documents. We shall start with those, okay? But then, after you have signed, the documents will be available to you. But mind you, they are now made abroad and not locally. So to parents, guardians, sponsors, and even spouses, and to our dedicated staff, we extend our heartfelt appreciation for your commitment to teaching, learning, research, and community engagement. To parents, guardians, and sponsors, we say thank you very much for your unwavering support and sacrifices to your children, to our students. And to our dear graduates, today marks both an end and a new beginning. You leave Kampala University now very well equipped with the knowledge, with the skills, and the values to excel in a complex world. Remain humane, remain curious, remain focused, humble, innovative, and courageous. Embrace challenges and let failures be a stepping stone to your growth. The world needs you and needs your leadership, needs your creativity and your resilience. I applaud the University Council, the senior management, the Senate, the staff, and the students' guild for their exceptional work and unwavering commitment to the continued growth of Kampala University. My deepest gratitude goes to our chief guest, Professor Dr. Magi Chigozi, and our special guest and our distinguished guest. We are very happy to receive the Iranian ambassador, the ambassador of the Islamic Republic of Iran, at this time when you know what is going on in the Gulf. But he has given us time to be with us as we celebrate this. We appreciate and we cannot take your coming for granted. Thank you so much. The Kenyan ambassador, we thank you so much because you are only 5 days old here, but you have come for this occasion. We are happy because we have a Kenya house for you in Mutundu. At least you are our friend. So to all of you, distinguished visitors, and the entire 23rd and 70th congregation, we thank you for joining us as we celebrate also 27 years of our visible excellence. Don't disturb me now. Okay. So my sincere appreciation has gone to all of you, Reverend Canon, Dr. Duncan Mugumya, Commissioner for Physical Education, the Vice Chancellors. We are so happy. Dr. Kato, He was our lecturer in Jinja campus. Now he's the Vice Chancellor of Avance University. Can you imagine? Please greet him again. It's a good example that you can also make it. So the representatives of our collaborating institutions, including those present today, again, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors, the high commissioners, and members of the diplomatic corps, in particular, the Kenya High Commissioner and the Iranian High Commissioner, Excellency Ababu Namwamba. You should know how to call your name. Ababu Namwamba is the High Commissioner here. Our banking partners, the FCU, which is contributing 5 million for this ceremony, Centenary Bank, they are giving us 2 laptops for the best performing student. Tropical Bank have come, Equity Bank, they are here, Eco Bank, they are here, KCB, and they are here also to learn what other banks do for universities. So we thank you very much for coming. Honorable ministers, members of parliament, and members of the great Buganda Luchiko, thank you very much, the religious leaders, and our headmasters of primary schools, secondary schools, technical schools, our dedicated faculty, staff and alumni, parents, guardians, and sponsors, members of the media, stakeholders, the Kateregas, and finally, my medical team and the security team. Security, where are you? Where are you, my security? Okay, rise up. Greet them at least. Mr. Saula, Lillian, and others. So thank you for taking care of me and my colleagues and the university in particular. We thank Kampala University graduating committee and the Kadanke, here is the brandy house that have made all this for us. You have seen the difference we have made today because we decided to go professional. And we are not disappointed with this rain which came in very early in the morning. If it was the usual stuff, I don't know where you would be sitting. But you are all very comfortable, as if no rain came and so on. Only you may be hungry, sorry for that. But we thank you for coming. Why don't I stop there? Thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Thank you, our beloved Vice Chancellor. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for the Vice Chancellor. Wow! That is the founder, the vision bearer of Kampala University. Ladies and gentlemen, particularly the graduates, please, let's make a standing ovation for the Vice Chancellor as we are clapping. Standing ovation for the Vice Chancellor to thank him. Hey, you stand up as you're clapping. Standing ovation for the Vice Chancellor. All right. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, amidst us, we do have a lot of dignitaries that have managed to honor our invitation. Yes?
Yes, and amidst us, we are honored to have the Deputy Ambassador of Somalia, Mr. Abdulatif Ali. You're most welcome. He's seated somewhere.
His Excellency, where are you?
His Excellency, Your Excellency, you're most welcome. And we have Honorable Eunice Namatende, lecturer, Jinja Campus Public Administration and Management.
Yes.
You're
she's
welcome,
a newly
Honorable.
elected member of parliament there.
MP elect. Oh, okay.
But she's a lecturer at Jinja campus as well.
Okay. Alinze kulaida.
Yes. And we do have Haji Buzinda there. And this is the director of the Tamales. Haji, salamu alaikum. Haji atudewa. Oh, I have seen Haji Rukomwa. Haji Rukomwa stand up for recognition. Thank you so much. Honorable Jamiru Mukwaya. That is the Katikiro of Professors Palace in Butambala. Thank you so much for coming. Mr. Saduruwaga, where are you, sir? Mr. Antale Shafiq. Mr. Sadu, stay standing. And Mr. Antale Shafiq, where are you? That is the family of Professor Katerega as well. Madam.
We also have Father Dr. Lazarus from Government National Seminary. Father, you're welcome. He's seated there. We have Fred Kaziwe, Anthill Foundation, Uganda. You're most welcome. Okay, we also have a representative of the Honorable Anyango Janet Hope Wemby, woman MP elect from Busia District.
That's great. We do have Ajat Shania Chigozi. This is the country director of One Umma. Ajat, salamu alaikum. Yo, thank you so much, Ajati. We do have Father Dr. Charles Sekabira, and he's also coming from the National Seminary of Gaba. Father, where are you, sir? Okay, we have also the chaplain of the Kampala University Catholic Community. Okay. That is Father Buzibwa Matthias
from St. Imbaga Seminary.
Thank you so much for coming.
We also have Reverend Canon Dr. John Magumba from Central Busoga. You're most welcome, sir. And Stella Nabulele, Business Growth and Development Manager, Equity Bank.
Equity Bank.
Oh, you're welcome. She's seated there.
Okay.
And then Ronald Kagwa. He's an author, academic manager, production, trade, and tourism planning at the National Planning Authority. You're welcome, Mr. Ronald.
We do have also Miss Lazia Nantamu, Buganda Youth Council. You're most welcome, Madam. Innocent Keta Leather and Miss Mwesigwa Jailas, Director of Pearl Foundation. You're most welcome. We do have the branch manager of DFCU Bank. That is Miss Rita Murianti, Zambia branch. Madam, you're most welcome. DFCU Bank, they sponsored this event, as well as our magazine. It's called the KU Mirror. If you check on the last page of it, it is sponsored by DFCU Bank. How would that have been without you? Thank you very much. Victoria Nakauma, Star Emmanuel Community, Emal's Community. Thank you so much.
Also Tropical Bank Ginger is represented.
Tropical Bank Ginger. Where are you?
Manager Ivan represented Tropical Bank Ginger.
So, as we are now going to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor to present the statistics. Okay. Yes, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Dr. Nkati, is going to present the statistics, as well as we are recognizing
Kato Adam, the General Secretary, Uganda Football Association.
Okay.
That is sports.
Good.
Then Dr. Muyira Joseph is a senior sports tutor, Nkumba University.
We have also Superintendent of Police, Asingwile Mebo. She's the Regional Traffic Officer, Kira Region, Jinja Headquarters, and she's graduating. Where are you, madam? From Jinja Campus. Where are you? Superintendent of Police, Asingwile Mebo. Okay. We do have Madam Nkoko Rachel, Assistant RDC, also from Jinja, and that is Luka District, Jinja Campus. That's where she has been studying from. She's graduating. And lastly, Major Atkwasa TK Nicholas, Research Assistant, that is National Defense College in Jeru. Hey, he's under UPDF. Major, where are you? Where? Okay, Major is graduating from there. Okay, thank you so much. Now we are inviting, okay, there is Mr. Sekamwa Henry from the Department of University Education and Training, Ministry of Education and Sports, who is representing the PS
Ministry of Education.
Also in the industry of sports, we have Mr. George Wagogo from the Association of Uganda University Sports.
Okay.
You're most welcome, sir.
Okay.
Also the General Secretary, Mr. Sevliva Patrick.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So I think as of now, we can invite our Deputy Vice Chancellor to present the statistics. Dr. Nkwati. Doctor, as you're coming to present the statistics, we have Mr. Mark Seles Sikbe Nalish. Thank you for coming. Aguti Zam, Iteso Culture Union. Obilani Abeka, Iteso Culture Union. And Mr. Odeke Peter Gideon, thank you so much for coming.
This one I'm not recognizing, but it is a lost and found property. You know, this property is very important.
Okay. What's
the
that?
national ID. Balia Jusa Grace Aaron.
Okay.
Yeah, your national ID, I think you lost it somewhere. We have it here.
Okay.
Just in case.
I think let me take the mic closer to Doctor. Okay. As I'm walking majestically to reach the Deputy Vice Chancellor to present for us the statistics, ladies and gentlemen, on this auspicious occasion, don't forget, we are on BBS TV and Salam TV live. We paid the whole day. Can you imagine? Kampala University loaded. Deputy Vice Chancellor. Oh, he's here. Okay, sir. Sir, you can take over, sir. He's from Cameroon.
Thank you, MC. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as the Vice Chancellor indicated, we are graduating from the schools of Nursing and Health Sciences, Computer Science and Information Technology, Education, Arts and Social Sciences, Business Studies, the Graduate School, the Industrial Art and Design School, and Natural Science and Agriculture, a total of 3,514 graduates, representing citizens from Uganda, Somalia, Tanzania, South Sudan, Kenya, Nigeria, Congo Democratic Republic, Rwanda, Sudan, Burundi, Eritrea, the Netherlands, indicating our international character. These graduates include 155 at master's level, 80 at the postgraduate diploma level, 1,873 bachelors, 979 diplomas, and 427 certificate holders, giving us a percentage total of 48.43 for males and 51.7 for females. Thank you so much.
Check. Thank you so much, our beloved Deputy Vice Chancellor, for presenting the statistics. Now we are going to the speech of the Chancellor.
Okay.
Yes, he's a very big man. Yes.
But we also want to recognize the presence of Patrick.
I like that.
Vasichet. He's the Cinema Gear House Bosavala CEO.
Where?
He has been here. He's a Belgian, but now Ugandan.
Okay.
He has been here for 20 years. Everything that you would love to have about cinema, photography, videography.
Mr. Patrick.
That one.
He should stand up. Patrick is a very special man. Yes, Patrick, he has supported the Kampala Film School.
Yes.
Yes.
You're most welcome, sir.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we are, this is Dr. Lutankome Joseph from Grief, Uganda, and Mrs. Eklin Eileen Kawempe National Referral Hospital. Thank you for coming. Now, Okay. We have Mr. Semakula Henry from the Department of University Education and Training, Ministry of Education and Sports, representing the PS Ministry of Education. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to invite, graduates, you should be with the gentleman who is going to give a speech right now. He's the guy who is going to award certificates and diplomas and confer you with degrees and, and bachelor's degrees and master's degrees. And is none other than Honorable Professor George Mondo Kagonyera is the Chancellor of the mighty Kampala University. So, Professor Mondo Kagonyera, he was a minister, office of the Prime Minister during that time, and he was a member of Parliament. And currently is one of the senior university administrators we have in East Africa, if not the entire Africa. Professor, you're most welcome to address the 23rd congregation. Can you make a thunderous applause for the Chancellor? Okay. He was also a Chancellor of Makerere University. From Makerere, he came here. You're lucky. Okay.
Okay. Our guest of honor, Professor Maggie Kigozi. Our special guest, Dr. Amina Zawede, I think represented by someone. Chairman and members of the Board of Trustees, Chairman and members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, OHT Ambassador Alhaji Professor Badru Katerega, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of Kampala University, Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners, and other members of the Diplomatic Corps, honorable members of Parliament, including those who are recently elected, I congratulate you. Yes, I think they deserve it. Abekitiibwa members of the Great Buganda Lukiiko, public service officers and local government leaders present, religious leaders and representatives of cultural institutions, corporate representatives of banks, organizations and schools, members of staff of Kampala University, both academic and administrative, alumni and continuing students of Kampala University, parents, guardians, sponsors and spouses, the media who are covering the ceremony, most important of all, the graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I think it must be good afternoon now. First of all, before I read my written speech, allow me to make an offhand observation. The fact is that I have attended graduation ceremonies for about half a century, and this is the wettest graduation ceremony I've ever attended. Africans, when it rains, it comes with the laugh. Therefore, I want to congratulate Kampala University for having a record shower after this ceremony. And secondly, really, let me say that every time we hold a graduation, things seem to get better. They get better. And therefore, thank you very much. Therefore, I want to congratulate Kampala University leadership and the students for making things better each time we hold a graduation. I welcome all of you to Kampala University's 23rd graduation ceremony, doubling also as the 7th graduation of our School of Nursing and Health Sciences. This dual occasion celebrates the fulfillment of dreams and the beginning of new responsibilities under the theme, Empowering a New Generation, AI, Innovation, and Sustainable Development. Allow me at this juncture to extend my deepest gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, Professor Mag Kigozi, a well-known business person, and I think whose graduates. May you go forth in the world, truly embrace the spirit of empowering a new generation, artificial intelligence, innovation, and sustainable development. Let me finally add that we have no choice about knowledge. The present world, whether it is economic growth, whether it is health, whether it is what, it's all about knowledge. And therefore, knowledge we must acquire. And that's why I want to thank the parents for making sure that these people you brought in the world have acquired some knowledge. Because without knowledge, as you all must know, the African continent, we are the richest when it comes to mineral wealth, when it comes to good soils, even to weather, and perhaps the undeveloped human resource. The only thing we have always lacked for being behind everybody is knowledge. Therefore, the contribution of Kampala University to inculcating knowledge in our population cannot be overstated. Thank you very much. God bless you, and I say all this for God and my country.
DJ, Mike, DJ.
Hello.
Anyone see? Check. You put on hands as well.
I'm back on air. Thank you, DJ.
Thank you very much, our beloved Chancellor. Let's join up our hands to thank our beloved Chancellor for the great message he has just given. Thank you, Professor. Now we are seeing that you're very tired. You have started taking a commercial break. So really we need to do something. So we have a culture troupe. Famous culture troupe. Come and do something.
We need to have some vibe.
Yes, as we are recognizing DJ Nyongeria kumbaiki eno.
As we are recognizing Mr. Edison Nyonzima.
Yes.
The ED representative of Mengo Hospital.
Okay.
You're most welcome, sir.
Okay.
He's right
and
there.
We are also recognizing DJ. What's that?
The culture troupe is testing.
So we are having the MP-elect from Bukoli North, who has been a student at Kampala University, Jinja campus, and is none other than Honorable Ayagalachi Jamal. Honorable, yes, wave to the congregation and particularly the Vice Chancellor.
I think
yes.
we now go straight to the culture troupe.
Culture troupe.
Yeah.
All right. After the culture troupe, we are going to have the speech from
the special guest.
Special guest.
and improve the ICT lab for this university. And that we are looking forward to cementing our existing already good relationship. I want to appreciate the leadership, Chancellor, Professor Mondo Kagonyera, the founding Chancellor, the man of many titles, there are so many, Professor Badru Katerega, the Board of Trustees, the University Council, the Senate, academic staff, and administration for your tireless efforts to nurturing talent and maintaining academic excellence. The people we have interacted with from this university are very high performers. So this university has done a good job contributing to the human resource for Uganda, but also the region, and I believe around the world. Just a few statistics. ICT already employs over 1.3 million people in Uganda. But ICT is also the fastest growing sector in Uganda, growing at 14%. Most of the people, the 1.3 million, are young people. Most of them are like these people I see here. So we are encouraging you, young people who are graduating. We want to work with you. I am inviting you to visit our innovation hubs. So you see what young people are doing there. They are developing some of the innovations we are already using as government. For example, the procurement system we use was developed by young people who we also support. So if there are people, young people here interested in collaborating with our ministry to sharpen their ICT skills, I have been authorized to say that you are welcome to work with us. We have an innovation center in Kampala. We have one in the north at Gulu University. We have another one in Soroti at Soroti University, KAMPALA University, where our PS is today. So we also want to build more of these in Kampala. And like I've said, we are looking at KAMPALA University as one of the first universities we are going to work with to build an innovation center where young people can work from. I want to thank the university for the collaboration and stakeholder engagement at various levels, which we have witnessed here. There are people here from outside Uganda. There are people here from the private sector, academia, research entities. This is the way to go, Professor, and the rest of the leadership. This is the way to go because we are living in a world which is diverse, but which is also global. So the more of these you work with, the more you deliver knowledge and skills that meet emerging and changing trends around the world. So we also want to challenge the university to explore more partnership, but also strengthen the existing ones. Our ministry supports the digital transformation program. Some of the things we are looking at are expanding connectivity. Currently, we are at about 64% of Uganda. We have a target of connecting the whole country in the next 3 years. So we want to connect and ensure that internet is accessible across Uganda in the next 3 years, but also to ensure that it's more affordable. So we're also working on reducing the price of the internet, but also the cost of devices like smartphones, laptops, and tablets. We also do a lot of skilling. Those graduating, if you need to do some short courses in IT, we have our institute at Nakawa, UICT, Uganda Institute of ICT. This one does tailored courses. If you are an architect, there are courses for that. If you are an educationist, there are courses for that. AI, that we've been talking about. So you are welcome to work with us. Professor Honorable Bariomuns says we have an open door policy, but that we actually also don't have doors because we removed them. That means we are available to engage and support issues like automation, artificial intelligence, but also cyber security. Because we want, especially young people, to be secure when they're in those digital spaces and work together. Finally, the university, Professor, I want to thank you again. Thank you for inviting us. And we pledge to to stick to the partnership we've started to continue growing this university so that it is the greatest this part of the world, and it's one of the greatest in the world. Please clap for Kampala University. Graduates, oh yeah. Mwebale misomo. Mukama abakume. Mukama abawe mikisa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for God and my country.
Thank you, indeed. Thank you. Honorable Moses Watasi. Thank you so much. The Commissioner Watasa. Thank you so much. He's the Commissioner, Minister of ICT National Guidance. Sir, thank you for the great message. So palento and so touching. Thank you so much.
Okay,
may God bless you.
Yes, without wasting a lot of time, let's welcome our chief guest.
Oh, before the chief guest, we have Ajata Dija Namial.
Oh, from the office of the national chairman.
Ajata Dija Namial, office of the national chairman. Madam, you can stand up for recognition. The generous lady.
Yes.
Ajat, you're so generous. I've been following you on social media.
You're welcome, Ajat.
Graduates, viva for Ajati! Ajat Namialo, viva! Yes, Ajat, thank you so much. And she said that, famous, thank you. Ajati Adija, she said that she was taught by Professor Katerega. Ajat, am I lying? Professor taught you, right? Good. So now you can see the products of Professor Katerega. Now ask yourself tomorrow, who are your products? Thank you. Anyway, next, my sister.
Do you have anyone else, or we wait?
Apparently, we can move on.
Okay, let's invite the chief guest
Okay.
to address the congregation, none other than the doctor. She's a business consultant, educator, a sportswoman. She's a consultant at the United Nations Industrial Development Organization.
Okay.
And formerly served as the executive director, Uganda Investment Authority. Dr. Maggie Blake Chigozi.
Yes, and officially the Vice Chancellor,
you're welcome,
since he's the one who invited her,
yes,
can officially take on the mantle. Okay? Kachekinge koba kali okay? Omukuru amuyitire ddala officially. Okay? Hey. Bino byabanene. The Vice Chancellor is inviting officially the chief guest.
Viva Kampala University.
Viva!
Kampala University, viva!
Viva!
We are here
to stay.
Now, as some people are trying to go, let us use this opportunity to hear from our chief guest, who is no other than Dr. Professor Maggie Chigozi. She's the elephant and also the wool. You are most welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Professor Ambassador Badru Katerega, for inviting me here, first of all. I want to recognize the Chancellor, my friend, Honorable Professor Mondo Kagonyera. I know he said he used to beat me at tennis, but it wasn't true. No way. Our special guest, representing Dr. Amina Zawede, Chairman and members of the Board of Trustees, Chairman of members of the University Council. I've already recognized Ambassador Haji Badru Katerega, and all protocol observed. We have very, very many distinguished people here today. It is a privilege and a personal joy for me to stand before you today on this very important occasion. I am especially delighted because this moment allows me to reflect not only on the achievements of this great university, but also on my long-standing friendship and professional association with Ambassador Alhaji Badru Dongo Katerega. My association with the professor dates back very many years, during the time he served as Uganda's ambassador to Saudi Arabia and the Gulf states. At that time, I was serving as the executive director of the Uganda Investment Authority, but also as a member of the COMESA Regional Investment Agency. As COMESA countries, we promote our region together. During this period, Ambassador Katerega was instrumental in supporting Uganda's efforts to attract foreign investors, particularly from Saudi Arabia and the wider Gulf region. His dedication and diplomatic skill significantly contributed to strengthening Uganda's investment profile. I vividly recall his pivotal role in mobilizing support and resources that made it possible for the King Fahad building along Kampala Road to be established. Does anyone know the King Fahad building? I think maybe we should dance, right? Yeah, can we have that music? Just the one. No, you took away this one, the microphone. So he made it possible for the King Fahad building along Kampala Road to be established with support from Saudi Arabia. And so when Professor Katerega decided again to venture into higher education by establishing this university, we at the Uganda Investment Authority were proud to support him. Without hesitation, we granted him an investment license. You know, this university is private. It's not government. It's what? It's a business, right? It is a business. So try to remember that. So he came to us for an investment license, and we recognized his integrity and his vision. Uganda had recognized and prioritized information technology and the creative industry. You know, this Navio, this Chameleon, the creative industry, film, as priority sectors for national development. During our inspection visits, we were very impressed when we came here, Professor Badru, by the leadership demonstrated by KU in these areas. The IT laboratories, even at that time, and the creative industry facilities were commendable, forward-looking, and aligned with global trends. I know we are discussing AI today, but this was 15 years ago, and Professor Badru had already identified these opportunities. So I want you to take the opportunity to thank our representative of the Ministry of ICT for the 35 computers donated to our lab. Please give us a big clap. Thank you so much. They will make a difference to the students who are coming in. These ones are going away, but the ones who are coming in will be able to benefit. We were equally encouraged by the university's regional outlook. KU is among the very, very few universities in Uganda that has a drive to establish branches in Kenya and Rwanda, and probably in other countries. We are waiting, Professor Badru. That is so impressive that you're implementing the African Union and the East African Community. And the plans to set up a nursing training school. I don't think there's any other university that has a nursing training school, is there? No, I don't think so. So really proud that you looked at this sector of mainly young ladies, but a few men, who really needed the skills that you are able to give them. And these initiatives promise to expand access to education, create opportunities for more students, and contribute significantly to strengthening Uganda's health sector. Allow me to extend my heartfelt congratulations to Professor Badru upon being awarded. I think he's talked about it and is really proud of it. The African elephant. Please clap. I think there are only another like 4 Ugandans who have the African elephant. And even other African countries, it is very rare. You have to be special. So I'm really proud that he was awarded it just a few months ago in Madagascar when we were all down there. And also, he used to head the World Muslim Scout Conference organization. And we held that big meeting, the World Scout Conference here in Kampala. I commend Kampala University for initiating a theme, this theme, which is empowering a new generation, AI innovation, and sustainable development. This is the future, and I hope all of you will take it seriously. We've heard about it from a number of speakers. I would like to take the opportunity to commend the government of Uganda, particularly the Ministry of ICT, for its efforts, and now even donating a computer lab to our university here, KU. To the graduates. Graduates, please listen. I told you I used to head the Uganda Investment Authority. Do you know what it does? We promote investments. We want to encourage you to invest as well. So just listen to these few words that I am going to tell you. So today is your day. You have worked hard, you have persevered through challenges, and earned the right to celebrate. I want to particularly thank the parents, like everybody has done. Getting these people to this level is not easy. Please clap for your parents. And anybody who supported your education, clap for them. As you strive to find employment in your area of study, you may at times need to take up any job that is available. Yeah? I want you as young people to know that you can do anything. You can do anything. You can learn. So if it's the job that's available is not what you did, it's not what you studied, take it up and still do it, and do it very, very well. The job, every job that you can get, any job, offers you valuable lessons. You learn about teamwork. You learn about time management. You learn discipline, financial responsibility, and professionalism. These are foundational skills that will serve you throughout your careers. At the same time, I must be candid with you. Some of you may not get employment immediately. This is a reality in today's world. So what are you going to do? Do not be discouraged. Instead, I urge you to consider entrepreneurship. You can start your business. And nurses can do wonderful things out there in their private clinics. You, the other people, do great things wherever you are. Professor Badru here, this is a private investment. Look at what he has achieved. Look at all of you filling this hall. Yes? Why do you think you cannot do it? You can do it. You can do it. So I want you to really, if you're failing to get a job, what business can you start? Innovation and enterprise are powerful tools for self-reliance and national development. I encourage you to seek opportunities and guidance from the institution I've been talking about that I used to work for, even if you just look at their website. Look at the website of Uganda Investment Authority. You will see a whole lot of offers of numerous business ideas, plans, and investment opportunities that you can explore and adapt to your circumstances. Furthermore, I advise you to invest in yourselves. Invest in yourselves by pursuing short-term entrepreneurial courses. Maybe you don't do 3 years of a business course, a master's in business. No, but you can do an entrepreneurship course for 2 weeks. You can do, please, listen, are you listening? Listen, you can do those short-term courses, finance for non-finance managers. Why are you going into business when you can't manage finance? That is only 5 days. That is only 5 days. Yeah? So find the time. You may need to pay a little bit of money, but Enterprise Uganda, for example, is very cheap. It's very cheap. I don't know if our university here also gives us that, but I know others do. Those short courses. So look for, do you want to do marketing? You will need to market. Do the short course. Add to yourself. Add to yourself and make your life and your business very, very successful in the way that Ambassador Badru has done for his businesses, because he's willing to learn, he's willing to listen. In conclusion, I congratulate each one of you upon your achievement. Really, it's really great that you have been able to do this. I congratulate your families for the support, and I commend the leadership and staff of Kampala University for nurturing yet another generation of graduates. May you go forth with confidence. Go with confidence. Purpose, yes, and a commitment to excellence. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Chief, the Honorable, Professor Muwaka Imbaka, Nyabula. Hey, mutereyo.
Akayimba k'embuga.
Akayimba k'embuga.
Bawita buyimba bw'embuga.
DJ. Aha.
Nyabula, 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 nyabula. Ade, akayura.
Hey. Hey.
You heard right. No.
Hey.
Let's go. Jogereza, jogereza. Jogereza kawala kombuku. Jogereza kawala ke.
Hey. Hey.
Jogereza, jogereza.
Jen ha.
Jogereza kawala kombuku.
Aha.
Jogereza kawala ke gombye. Katula benchi babuye biraka.
Okay, DJ. Okay. Thank you so much, our chief guest, Professor Maggie Chigos.
Yes, now it's the time to recognize some of the best performers.
True.
Yes.
Now we call the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Dr. Nkwati. Hey, better things to the better belong to the better organized. So now, if you performed well, this is the moment to recognize you in a very special way. Viva Kampala University!
Viva!
Kampala University, viva!
Viva!
You have made it! You have made it! All right, so...
And you know, everyone has performed well,
Uh-huh.
but again, there is the best.
Exactly.
Everyone here is the best, a good performer.
So now we are
There is
getting
the best.
best of the best.
Uh-huh.
So the DVC
Yeah.
is going to take us in this moment. Mr. Okay, this is the moment for the Deputy Vice Chancellor. Yes, we wanted to award the best performers.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you the best performing students of this 23rd graduating class. At various levels, they will be recognized and awarded for their outstanding performance. Now, when your name is called, you will step forward and receive your award. We will begin with the best overall student, Mr. Maliku Dennis, with a CGPA of 4.75, Bachelor of Industrial Arts and Fine Arts. Where are you? Please, when you hear your name, just start coming up. He will be receiving his gift from our chief guest, Professor Chigozie. Next, the best overall female student, Ms. Farida Masood, with a CGPA of 4.48, Bachelor of Environmental Management. Clap for her. Okay. Is she coming? So these first names I have read, Mr. Maliku and Ms. Farida, will also be receiving a gift from Centenary Bank. So they will be receiving laptops. Isn't it good to be good? Is Ms. Farida there? Okay. At the postgraduate level, the best overall student, Mr. Mohammed Hissi Abdi, with a CGPA of 5.0, Master of Public Administration. The gift will be, his award will be handed over by Professor Chigozie. Do we have someone from Centenary Bank here? If you are there, just come up so that as the recipients come up, you hand them the award. Okay?
Centenary Bank is giving a laptop to each. That's best performing student overall, female and male. Each is going to get a laptop from Centenary Bank.
We will go on. The best female postgraduate grad one is Ms. Shukri Ahmed Iro with a CGPA of 4.85, Master of Public Health. That award will be handed over by Professor Chigozie. Please clap for them. At the School of Nursing and Health Sciences, the best overall diploma student, Sempala Alan.
Yo!
CGPA of 3.92. This award will be handed by Haj Kakembo, the Deputy Chair of the University Council.
Thank you. All protocol observed. My name is Nansamba Olive, and my colleague next to me is Matov Simon. We stand here on behalf of Centenary Bank to confirm that our institution, the great institution, recognizes the performance of the best two students, that is to the male and the best female student here at Kampala University today. And 2 brand new laptops will be given to the administration. These will be handed over. So we appreciate and we value education.
Thank you, Centenary Bank. So Mr. Sempala Allen will be receiving his award from Haj Kakembo, the Deputy Chair of the Kampala University Council. Is Ms. Shukri Ahmed present? Ms. Shukri Ahmed. So we now call on Haj Kakembo to continue with the next awards. Thank you, Professor Chigozi. Now, we continue with the School of Nursing and Health Sciences. The best overall diploma female student. Forgive me if I don't say this right. Migade Shifa. Diploma in midwifery. A CGPA of 3.91. Is she there? Still at the School of Nursing and Health Sciences, the best overall certificate student, Nakalisa Rachel, CGPA of 4.09, certificate in midwifery. tell those who were absent and whose names have been called that they missed their moment in the sun, but their awards are still valid. Miss Nakalisa is the best certificate student, female. Certificate of midwifery. And she is going to be awarded by Haj Kakembo. The best overall male certificate student Mongoleni Bernard. And we have a tie there. We have a tie right there. He's tied with Kabagambe Peter. So they both have a CGPA of 3.91. So Mr. Munguleni, if you are there, and Mr. Kabagambe, please come up. So their awards will be handed over by the Vice Chancellor of the East Africa University, Dr. Mutembe. Okay, thank you, Doctor. So we are going to go over to sports. Our best male player in the graduating class is Mr. Nyola Mark Wasua. He is a gold medalist at the Inter-University Games. His award will be handed over by Reverend Canon Dr. Mungumia Duncan. Mr. Nyola Mark. The last, but not the least, the best female player, Lisa Nakito, best national volleyball player. This award will be handed over by Mr. Wagogo George. It's Miss Lisa Nakito. This will be handed over by Mr. Wagogo, the president of the Association of Ugandan Sports. All right. So congratulations to our best performing students. And thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our DVC. Now, in line with the same, we also have appreciation awards, and I'm going to kindly request the chief guest, Professor Maggie, to award the following people. One is Reverend Canon Dr. Duncan Mugumia. So, Madam Chief Guest, I kindly request you to award Dr. Reverend Duncan Mugumia. We have called it Appreciation Award. Thank you so much for being so good to us. We remember the day you came for the sports dinner. You did a very great work and a moving speech. Madam Chief Guest, we have an Appreciation Award presented to Professor Akiki Byaruhanga. Professor Byaruhanga Akiki, he was once a Deputy Vice Chancellor of this university. Professor, you can come over and you receive the award from the chief guest. Professor Byaruhanga Akiki, he was the deputy vice chancellor, according to what I have here. Okay. That is Professor Akiki, and he was a lecturer for the vice chancellor. He taught the vice chancellor at Makerere. Now, we have also another appreciation award presented to Dr. Amina Zawede. And I think the special guest can receive this award on behalf of the PS. Dr. Amina Zawede. Dr. Maggie, still you're awarding Dr. Amina, who is represented by Commissioner Watasi. And we have also appreciation award still to be given out by the chief guest to Mr. Patrick Verstrate. Mr. Patrick, this guy has helped our filming school immensely. Mr. Patrick, all the way from Sabala. Oh, Madam Sarah, the director, Kampala Film School, can receive that award on behalf of Mr. Patrick. Mr. Patrick, I think he has gone somewhere shortly. But Madam Sarah, that's a BEO, Board of Trustees member and the director, Kampala Film School. And our request, after that, Professor Maggie, you can take your seat. And I request our Vice Chancellor, OHTIBWA, Ambassador Alhaj, Professor Badru Dunkaterega, to present to you the Distinguished Service Award presented, appreciation, okay. Yes, Professor Maggie Chigozi, you're going to receive the Appreciation Award, which is going to be presented to you by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Badru Katerega. Professor Badru Katerega, the founder of this university, is presenting, is awarding the chief guest with an appreciation award. Yes, big is big. Professor is awarding a professor. So that is the Vice Chancellor awarding the chief guest. Round of applause for that moment, ladies and gentlemen. That is so great. And before you take your seat, both of you, professors, Professor Maggie, before you sit, and Professor Kateregasa, before you sit, we request that the chief guest presents to you the Distinguished Service Award. Yes, the Africa Elephant Award. Yes, you've done a very great work as far as supporting scouting is concerned. You've done a very great work for this country, supporting the youth and each and every one. All of us, we are here because of you. So now we kindly request the chief guest to present your award. That is the Distinguished Service Award for the great work you have done for this great nation and the world over. Yes. Great, 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 great. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Thank you. And the very, very last, it was supposed to come before, but I'm going to kindly request the chief guest to award Commissioner Watasi W. Moses for the great work he has done for us. Madam Chief Guest, and that comes to the end of the awards. Commissioner, you're receiving your award from the chief guest. Thank you, and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we are done with recognition of the best performing students, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, bawe, bagambe, ayebo, Kampala University. Kampala University, viva! We are here. This is the moment we have been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. So now we are inviting Dr. Simbwa, the Deputy Academic Registrar, to call upon the deans of schools to present the graduates for the award of certificates, diplomas, and conferment of bachelor's degrees. Ayaba! Aha! Yes, yes, yes. So, Doctor, you're most welcome. Now, for us, we are taking a moment also, a break here, as Doctor is taking over. Thank you. DJ, this is a great moment now. Okay. Doctor, take over.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Vice Chancellor. Distinguished guests, members of the Board of Trustees, members of the University Council, our proud parents, and most importantly, the graduating class 2026. My name is Dr. Simbwa Peter, the acting Deputy Academic Registrar of Kampala University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the deans to present students for awarding diplomas and certificates and conferring the degrees. In ascending order, the principal of the School of Nursing and Health Sciences.
Thank you so much, and I congratulate the graduates on this great occasion. My name is Susan Oyesije, the acting principal, School of Nursing and Health Sciences, and I'm here to present candidates at certificates and diploma levels who have satisfied the requirements for awards in various disciplines. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the certificate in nursing of Kampala University. Adong Fiona, Agonzebwe Rita, Ainebiona Kellen, Aliinza Fahima, Atekeleza Claire, Ateleka Shumat, Gimbo Vicky, Esther Kabagambe, Peter Kalusi Hussein, Kamudisha Philip, Katerega Isa, Kayale Paul, Tinalwa Joel, Chomdusha Shifa, Lubega Shabira. Please come forward. Oh, okay. Stand. Kindly stand. Lubega Shabira, Makalazi Fahad, Juko Alice. I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of certificate in nursing. Atieno Diana. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Atieno Diana, Auma Nancy Peace, Babidi Sandra, Bihinzika Helena Joyce, Kaisuka Shalwa Nangobi, Katushabe Maria Dorothy, Kawesa Joram, Kauta Alex, Kia Nusura, Isache Karen, Kutesa Jonathan, Kwagala Nicholas, Cheyune Perry, Logose Jessica Mary, Lubega Geoffrey, Ujisha Ainebiona, Mugwanya Rayton, Mukisa Asaba Mildred, Nabasa Mebo, Nabisele Jovia Maria, Nabukela Elizabeth, Nagawa Gladys, Nagawa Mary Goret, Najita Agnes, Najita Christine, Nahurira Mary Goret, Najita Agnes, Najita Christine, Nahurira Apofia, Nakazi, Jauhara Ismail, Najemba Maureen, Nakalazi, Irene Lillian, Nakamyuka Hadija, Nakaanjakako Mariam, Nakauchi Rita, Nakayuanusfa, Nachiri Destera, Nachitende Jocelyn, Naluvoa Helen, Nalutaya Brenda, Naluoga Brenda, Namakula Hadija, Namatovu Marion, Nambalirwa Margaret, Nambatia Ruth, Nampija Miriam, Namubiru Tracy Mubiru, Namugenyi Movia, Namuju Naima Abatesi, Namfuka Ndagire Raira, Nankuvuge Ruth, Nansamba Margaret, Nasoko Lydia, Nasuka Pauline Margaret, Natabi Joan, Nishaba Patience, Sentai Francis, Senkumba Ivan Aaron, Sumbachai Bridget, Wamandu Isaac, Wamani Alan, Wamimbi Safi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates that have satisfied the requirements for the award of the certificate in midwifery of Kampala University. Asimwe Helen, Irahari Sarah, Nakalisa Rachel Sempul, Nachizito Caroline, Nachejwe Shalwa, Naluamwa Sophie, Nalu Penina, Naluoga Jen, Namazi Claire, Namponye Edrin Tracy, Namugerwa Haulat, Namukasa Charity, Tumwebaze Claire, Yasira Muzamil, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Nursing of Kampala University. Bira Caroline Isingo Majob, Nampala Christine, Ochakachon Nelson, Odea Ivan Kokas, Otim Max, Wambi Joel, Amongini Sandra, Warda Drichi Michael, Galu Rehman, Kalembe Lydia, Katusime Immaculate, Masika Rehema Kasuja, Naguja Aida, Nalugo Babidia Juliet, Nalunga Edith, Nambuya Claire, Namyalo Mili, Nawankambo Ruth, Ngabirano Angel Mary, Sempala Alan, Sekandi Musa, Serwada Joseph, Tumuhimbise Joan, Ziriaula Jacob, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Midwifery of Kampala University. Akiding Pauline Evelyn, Batamuliza Irene, Mperwa Evelyn, Nabidio Catherine, Nahurura Osiria, Namara Mike, Nangendo Alice, Naboshe Royce, Ahum Disha Louis, Alikidi Godfrey, Amongini Sandra, Atpide Esther, Ayesje Innocent, Haula Salman, Tingene Rosemary, Kiinji Fred, Luzige Emmanuel, Magala Shamina, Masika Rehe Makasuja, Mbariowere Goreti, Muhwezi Derek, Nabaka Catherine, Nabale Ruth, Nabukenya Rosemary, Nachibuka Sharon, Namagembe Tusabe, Mirembe Jovia, Namudu Daphne, Namudu Janet, Namuwanga Mastura, Namfuka Irene, Nanyonjo Immaculate, Nansubuga Dina, Nanyonga Mwamin, Nanziri Swabla, Nasuna Sylvia, Nasuna Teddy, Naebare Grace, Sekanwaji Andrew, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
So, students graduating whose names have been read, please walk forward. in front of the VC and the Chancellor for awarding of your certificates. Let us just maintain the order. You take your oath. You take your oath in front of the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor. Please, let us take the order. Be fast. And we do these activities really fast. Some music interlude, please, as they walk forward.
Nonsense, try to hurry up and then we save time, okay? Yes. Be quick. I know when you're in the hospital, there is that quick match that you're always having. Please, do it very fast. DJ, everybody.
Please make a line. A long line.
Extend.
Okay. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Midwifery of Kampala University. Abawombe Jane Mary, Agaba Mukama Doreen, Amiro Eileen, Birabwa Esther, Mirembe Flavia, Mujide Shifa, Naba Karecho, Nabankema Caroline, Nakabito Barbara, Nalubuka Aida, Nalukwago Lilian, Namaganda Shamim, Namubiru Vanessa Miriam, Namudu Oliver, Namugai Shadia, Namfuka Alice, Nanyonjo Christine, Nasuna Fiona, Nsungwa Molly, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
The principal.
Our former principal, Sister Denise Akwang, is meant to help you take an oath. Kindly come forward.
Sister Grace. Check.
Waiting be happy tonight. I dey Yankee tonight. Make a play with your tonight. Now me and you tonight. I'm so hungry tonight. Make me happy tonight. If you smoke backy tonight, then I'm gonna give you backy tonight.
DJ.
Thank you so much for this day. I'm happy as a mother of all these graduates. And would like to inform the Chancellor that they will take the oath after you have already conferred upon them their certificates and the diploma. Thank you.
the record.
I just wanna live my life. Baby, shouldn't live your life. I don't wanna change your life. Baby, come close to this. Going our way to this. Baby, step by step. They do you na know I did. Baby, see mama did. Baby, if you know I'm moving bed.
Yes, we are going to take their oath of secrecy. And remember, this is the commitment you are going to do before the rest and before God, so that as you get out, you maintain the integrity, professionalism at all times. Raise up your right hand. Those who have the Bible, raise up the Bible, and I will count 1, 2, 3, and we go together. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3, begin.
I'll do all in my power to maintain and elevate the standard of my profession, and will hold in confidence all personal matters committed to my keeping, and all family affairs coming to my knowledge in the practice of my calling. With loyalty will I endeavor to aid the physician in his work, and devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care. So help me God. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I just wanted to add that the oath you have just taken binds you legally. You've sworn before God and the people, but you have also sworn to abide by the law. So it's a very important oath you have taken, and that's why you have to take it before you graduate. If you don't take the oath, you cannot be allowed to graduate. I hope everybody is listening. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented. Upon being awarded the various certificates and diplomas in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
DJ, now you can.
Rocking my baby in the treetop. Love so nice, so you know we can't stop. From the first touch, girl, you find a weak spot. We can love her. Monday and Tuesday we can't link up. Wednesday and Thursday we have to work so. Friday and my day, nice this up. Can't wait to cuddle up, so baby, hurry up and come. My weekend love, yeah, yeah.
Nonsense. Let's hurry up, DJ. Thank you. Doctor, you can take over. Doctor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, at this moment, the Deputy Vice Chancellor is going to present the students of first class. Deputy Vice Chancellor.
So as soon as you hear your name, you walk up and stand in front of the Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following first-class graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degrees in the various disciplines of Kampala University. Maliku Dennis, Bachelor of Industrial Arts, CGPA 4.75. Come to the front. Mr. Mbambazi Kenneth, Bachelor of Public Administration 4.64. Walela James, Bachelor of Science in Public Health 4.58. Kutisa Joshua, Bachelor of Science with Education 4.57. Please come up as soon as you hear your name. Just come up so that we can save time. Kayesu Robina, Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration, 4.57. Kayesu Robina. Muwaya Peter, Bachelor of Public Administration, 4.57. Subuga Francis, Bachelor of Primary Education, 4.57. Namuyiga Eva, Bachelor of Early Childhood Education and Development, 4.55. Musisi James, Bachelor of Primary Education, 4.52. Obara Ronald, Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration, 4.52. Sonko John, Bachelor of Computer Science and Information Technology, 4.51. Moteaba Rashid, Bachelor of Arts with Education, 4.50. Farida Masood Ami, Bachelor of Environmental Management, 4.48. Kalenzi Hamidu, Bachelor of Arts with Education, 4.47. Dikola Jamada, Bachelor of Public Administration, 4.47. Kwekeriza Richard, Bachelor of Computer Science and Information Technology, 4.47. Odok Simon, Bachelor of Leisure and Tourism and Hotel Management, 4.46. Subuga Tony, Bachelor of Education Science, 4.44. Nalokwago Sharifa, Bachelor of Arts with Education, 4.43. Nuwensiga Cyrus, or Nuwensiga Cyrus, Bachelor of Science with Education, 4.41. Motembuzi Julius, Bachelor of Science with Education, 4.41. Onji Oliver Bodo, Bachelor of Public Administration, 4.41. And Sembuguya Patrick, Bachelor of Arts with Education, 4.40. Mr. Chancellor.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the various first-class bachelor's degrees in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Congratulations, graduates. DJ Baje Wompolampola.
It's just wonder again.
They can come to the chancellor. Come to the chancellor. Come to the chancellor, graduates. First class, go and have an handshake with the chancellor.
The love of the Lord upon you. This is your day with Kayla. We're going to celebrate you, singing hallelujah.
DJ, thank you very much. As we are winding up with the first class degree holders, we are going to have, just in 1 minute, we are going to have Ajat Adija Namialo. She has just a 1-minute message for Kampala University, and I'll move majestically to where she is seated for her message, and then we proceed with the names. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, first class, congratulations to you. Yes, great. Congratulations, first class degree holders. Thank you. They have gone with their transcripts. The headline we should see in a New Vision, Monitor, and everywhere. Kampala University gives transcripts on the graduation day. Yes, you're walking away with your transcripts. We are going to have Ajat Adija Namialo, Office of National chairman. Yes. Ajati? She's generous, she's a parent, and she has created a smile to many. You're most welcome, Ajat.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm so honored to be part of this melodious day when you guys are graduating. And I congratulate my lecturer and my professor, Your Excellency, the Vice Chancellor, Kampala University. I remember way back in 2011, he used to lecture us at Makerere University, the Faculty of Arts, Philosophy, and Religious Affairs. By that time, I'd gone back for a course. So he invited me here to, when he was trying to uplift Kampala University, and we used to do some bit of marketing, calling upon students to come in numbers so that they be part of the university. So we used to advocate for this, and seeing it grown to perfection and living to its full satisfaction, it's really tremendous. So I pray to the Almighty Allah to bless you all our graduates. Professor Katerega is a job creator, an entrepreneur. He gives guidance and he empowers. The money I first received in my life, as in big amounts, I received it from Professor Katerega. While when you're trying to do the marketing, he first gave me 25M by that time, and we are made to do some work. So I was like, is this for real? So you guys, a brighter future. Outside it's fire, but with the grace of the Lord, let him remain your guidance, because he will guide you to the right path as you look for better opportunities after your graduation. Thank you so much. I'll buy this magazine. There is a magazine here. I'll buy for 100 students so that you keep the status quo of the university. And we look forward to seeing you just outside here progress as you develop your skills yet further. Thank you so much. 100 magazines for the graduates to ensure that your priority needs are met and meeting the entire course of your graduation. Thank you so much, Professor Katerega, and thank you for loving me already. You nurtured us, you taught us, you uplifted us, you educated, everything. The sky is the limit. Thank you so much, Professor Katerega, for being here.
Thank you, Ajat, for your great message and for the magazines that you have bought for our students. Thank you. And Professor as well, he has something for you before you leave, dear Ajat. Okay. Thank you. Professor has been generous. And that's why she's also generous. She coped you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ajat. Wow. Office of National Chairman. Hey, His Excellency the President. Thank you. Thank you. You greet, send our regards to him. Yes. Tugenda kulayira. Now, we are back to the great moment. But before that, Telefaina, Salam TV, omuzadde waffe atulaba yonna gy'oli, tukutegeeza nti okwewandiisa kwa August intake kugenda mu maaso. Semester eddako etandika nga 3 Ogw'omunaana, ebibuuzo byakomawo era okwewandiisa kugenda mu maaso. ku kampasi y'e Luweero, ey'e Jinja, ey'e Masaka, ey'e Mutundwe ne Gaba. Ku nursing, certificate in nursing, midwifery and public health, yonna tusomesaayo. Masters, mwabamaliriza okusoma nammwe abatulaba abali ewala, tulina graduate school e Mutundwe w'oyinza okujja n'osomera ku Kampala University. Then we translate to the other community. We'd like to inform the general public that registration for the August intake is on. The semester is starting on 3rd August. Registration is going on at Luweero, Masaka campus, Jinja campus, Mutundwe campus, and Gaba campus. In-service program is starting next week on 2nd May. In-service program at all our campuses, whoever that is watching us, it is starting on 2nd May. You can call the telephone numbers you're seeing on the screen. BBS, make sure you put on those numbers we gave you for our viewers. I thank you. Over to the Deputy Academic Registrar to take us throughout until we come to School of Education. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Director of Graduate School and Research Directorate to present students for award of degrees and postgrad diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm Dr. Ronald Mukuye, the Director of the Graduate School and Research Directorate. I'm here to present to you candidates at master's and postgraduate levels who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment and awards in various disciplines. Mr. Chancellor, sir, okay, when I read your name, please come in front so that you can, just come in front. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Environmental Management of Kampala University. Mansab Saif Nasul, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mansab Saif Nasul, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has...
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Environmental Science. Abdulrahman Abubakar, Bigimana Jonathan, Jamal Muhammad Hassan, Hassan Omar Khadib, Soib Muhammad Ibrahim. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Health. Achaingo Ayuel, Ahmed Abdulrahman Wasame, Amal Abdiaziz Ali, Bire Muhammad Dirie, Fatuma Abdullah Yusuf, Hajiro Nur Mohammed, Kos Zaira Abdul Zak, Muhammad Abdi Hussein, Muhammad Abdi Hamid Eden, Muhammad Gedi Sheko, Muna Abdul Zak Farah, Mustafa Muhammad Hassan, Musa Ahmed Hassan, Saida Abdullahi Ahmed, Sukuri Ahmed Iro, Sulaiman Hussein Hassan, Teresa Isaac Anyinding, Zamzam Abdul Zak Farah. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Administration. Abdulrazak Shafi Ahmed, Asimwe Jojo William, Katende Gerard, Chobutunji Pamela, Magoba Kalala Helen, Male Agre, Muhammad Has Abdi, Nasazi Anet, Simai Haji Hamad, Tukwasiwe Richard, and Tumwebaze Godfrey. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master in Health Service Management. Abdullahi Osman Omar, Abushiro Farah Ali, Ahmed Mohammed Salah, Ismail Abdi Ali, Khadija Mohammed Hassan, Khadijo Abdul Kadir Hassan, Mohammed Abdullahi Aden, Muna Yusuf Adam. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Business Administration. Abd Aziz Mahal Mohammed, Abdulrahman Mohammed Hirad, Abdi Salam Ahmed Salah, Abdullahi Salad, Abdullahi Yusuf Mohammed Hassan, Ahmed Hisse Mohammed, Ali Salibani Jamal, Fahad Mohammed Turiale, Faiza Jama Ali, Hiba Abdiwali Ahmed, Ismail Jim Ale Gal, Kasolo Joshua Brian, Chisambira Nuh, Kusima Michael, Muhammad Abdullahi Ibrahim, Muhammad Aden Ahmad, Muhammad Nur Nuno, Muhammad Muhammad Muse, Said Suleiman, Safia Idras Aden, Salama Ahmad Majaliwa, Simon Kaita, and Wache Juma Makame. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Development Studies. Abdulaziz Ali Mohammed, Abdulrazak Mohammed Abubakar, Ali Abdi Mohammed, Mohammed Hassan, Muhammad Wasame Farah, and Riba Mohammed. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration. Fuad Abdallah Mut, Rahima Amail Isa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Diplomacy and International Relations. Habib Muhammad Adan, Iyas Yusuf Ibrahim, Ijaba Yassin Mohammed, Kaunda Kenneth, Mustafa Farah Mohammed, and Said Mahmoud Abdi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Social Work and Community Development. Abdullahin Mahmoud Kulan and Senyondo Primo. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Educational Management and Administration. Abich Chacha, Ahmad Hussein Wamoge, Asha Rashid Ahmad, Aturinda Melod, Bakita Gloria, Galimaka Nadawi, Haruna Ali Makame, Hoithani Shali Abdi, Ibrahim Khalif Gedi, Jabir Ahmed Abdulrahman, Kakaire Moses, Kasim Haji Ali, Maganda Burhan, Matovu Abdu, Muduse Hassani, Mugerwa Lennon, Mushanhabwe Penina, Nakakande Robina, Nakanjako Sharifa, Nachitio Fatina, Namukasa Christine, Nantongo Margaret, Niwamanya Axon, Omar Abdi Wasame, Segawa Haman, Selun Kumachitone Vincent, Suleimani Bari Jimale, and to Sime Mary. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education in Religious Studies. Nabanja Lukaya. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Education in English Language and Literature. Bihila Vianney and Mruana Shaka Prosper. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Economic Policy and Planning. Abdikaleen Ade Mahmoud, Ibrahim Ramadan Ibrahim, Kadil Amul Duchi, and Mohammed Hassan Sheikh Ali. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Human Resource Management. Ali Ibrahim Omar, Ayan Salad Abdullahi, Fadwoso Mohammed Habi, Farian Adan Burhan, Fatima Bashir Abdulrahman, Halimo Awil Mohammed, Juma Kasimu Juma, Mariani Mahad Mohamud, Mohammed Jama Hosman, Mohammed Yusuf Arnold, Mushtaq Abdul Qadir Said, Nduga Robert, Swad Abdullahi Ali, Suado Yusuf Ali Ahmed, and Waguti Richard. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education in Special Needs Education. Ariko Johnny Robert. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Information Technology. Bakal Kombo Hamad, Chisule Ivan, Mutumwa Mujombo Juma, and Muigo Daniel. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Early Childhood Education. Asimwe Anna. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education in Kiswahili. Farida Abdallah Kimis and Ramadan Juma Hassan. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Masters of Education in History. Asimwe Samuel, Namukaya Caroline, and Onanda Ocheng Ronald. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Masters of Education in Psychology. Kasenge Jime. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Masters of Sports Science Education. Abdulfina Hamis Mohammed. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Project Planning and Management. Abdul Nasir Olad Osman, Abdulrahman Jine Ali Gal, Abdul Salam Mohammed Kainan, Abdul Kadir Omar Mwalimu Hamud, Ali Mwadini Makame, Fahia Abdullah Omar, Hussein Mohamud Farah, Mahad Ibrahim Adan, and Muhammad Hassan Hussein. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Masters of Counseling and Guidance. Hafida Shame Haj. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Continue with the postgraduate diplomas. Continue praying.
Anyango Allison, Atuhaire Christine, Babide Caroline, Bakaluba Jesper, Bwana Po, Etoku Kenneth, Irongo Elisa, Isoto Sophia Rose, Jani Gerard, Kabi Sharif, Kagwa Bendicto, Kangume Balam Kaseta, Kansime Amon, Kato Hussein Sewagudde, Katongole Bone, Chibuka Hassan, Chisete de George, Kobusinje Annette, Lutaro Sebastian, Rwanga Faizo, Mayende Stephen, Makubuya Geoffrey, Mbadi Nathan, Mutabazi Ronald, Muwambia Pius, Nakamya Mole, Nachirinya Editor, Nachisui Recho, Nambozo Annette, Nambusi Grace, Nangobi Lilian, Nashuha Annette, Ocheni Hilary Odongo Jesper, Okothi Stephen, Ouma Rogers, Sekito Celesto, Semakade Ivan, Senagala Joseph Colin, and Iwaswa Hassan Sewagudde. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in Human Resource Management. Arinaite Raphael. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in public administration. Abaho Badru, Amumpaire Rona, Bukenya Dallas, Kakiza Sylvia, Kanene James, Kawaya Sebastian O'Brien, Tiviri James, Lubega Moses, Mohammed Hamis Rajab, Mogarula Gerard, Mugume Dennis, Musoki Rosemary, Nabunje Immaculate, Najumba Lilian, Narwanga Caroline, Nancha Zubeda, Ndokero Mathias, Senkumba Sula, Senyange Dennis, and Twesije Michael. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in educational leadership management. Katumba Gerard, Mubiru Badru, Mugumbo Hassan Mulondo, Nachiria Abra, Nachito Asiat, Nambi Samali, Namugenyi Jane, Nandase Irene, Sewuf Abdallah Tif, Sechikubo Isaiah, Senyanyo Stephen, and Serwada Sande Sandra. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in sports science. Tumusime Ime. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in project planning and management. Mulindwa Boaz Zake. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a postgraduate diploma in business administration. Amanya Rogers and Hamis Nelson Michael. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Thank you very much indeed. You appreciate you are a large group of graduates, and that's what it means when you produce many. When we went to college, we were a couple of us graduating, and each one could afford to be cited individually. But we've had to innovate. So bear with us. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the master's degrees and the postgraduate diplomas in the various mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. And I congratulate you all. Thank you very much.
Please, graduates, you can sit. Graduates, you can sit.
All the world, lift up your voice. Do you know? Shout in love, declare it. Believers anthem. Come on, let's go. We are a chosen generation. We've been called to show His excellence. Hey, all I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We've been called to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, for I know who I am. I know who God said. Bwebali kubuuza wayitawa sitaani ng'obagamba.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the academic registrar to present students for award of certificates of higher education access. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I am Dr. Simbwa Peter, the acting deputy registrar, and I am here to present the candidates at certificate level who have satisfied requirements for award of certificates in various disciplines of higher education access certificate. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for award of higher education certificate in physical sciences of Kampala University. Over to the screen.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a pre-university certificate of Kampala University. Abrahman Isaac Hussein, Abdizak Osman Ahmed, Abdullahi Abdi Elini, Ahmed Mahmoud Mohamed, Aliyu Badamasi Aliyu, Aliyu Salim, Aliya Willi, Asad Abdi Abdulle, Asieli Abieli Cholkur, Anyatola Majid Idou, Bujiek Peter Paljok, Bul Mabil Chol Tian, David Yak Mayen Riak, Debola Alwal Makoyi Manyuat, Elizabeth Adau Galang Geng, Pati Nul Ahmed, John Maturu Magut Malisi, John Mabo Anyok Dukpol, Juak Dengak Chuol, Julia Solomon Abai Kalo, Katana Salim Kasiau, Himokoti Sara, Luka Gaibol Niel, Malazi Khalid Adam Ahmed, Martin Maiko Wolian Alfred, Mohamed Ali Muse, Mustafa Kabil, Noel Lolo Edward Wani, Nyabang Chol Port Kach, Nyahoti Malieng Abiel Niyom, Odiambo David Osolo, Ogieholi Samuel Promise, Po Marweth Roll Marwethi, Peter Mabwal Kuryanditi, Said Ahmed Hussein, Haja Abdallah Adam Kafi, Salah Pony Patrick, Shadia Atiebi Ahmed, Eunice Ama Amazia Wani, Mr. Chancellor Sir. Mr. Chancellor Sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Certificate in Biological Sciences of Kampala University. Abeyine Nathan, Adeke Joan, Aguti Teddy, Akampurira Susan, Amonyo Patricia, Baiti James, Bakama Alamazani, Irunji Elizabeth, Jambia Mollis, Kafero Job, Kalunji John, Kamusime Sadres, Tamba Leuben, Kauda Perpetua, Yufuse Desire Benjamin, Tigula Priska Nalima, Kizito Joseph, Kusasira Promise Judith, Maganda Shakul, Maseleka Padi, Mayanja Colin Clever, Mohindo Ulia, Muke Asaba, Yomba Mohammed, Nakalembe Agnes, Nakamate Ivrin, Nachigude Lilian, Nalukabwe Fatuma, Naroga Pauline, Nambozo Sofia Namadala, Namombwe Sanyu, Namulindwa Maria Angela, Namulondo Viola Deborah, Nanjove Shivan, Nimusima Zam, Nuwagira Julius, Odilai John, Okira Cedric, Kosi Philip, Owele Joseph, Winyi Andrew, Kalemi Emmanuel, Segirinya Ronald, Senkandwa Brian, Tuyizele Odette, Wandera Deborah Nachemba, Mr. Chancellor Sir. Mr. Chancellor Sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Certificate of Higher Education in the Humanities of Kampala University. Abigaba Jacqueline, Ahumuza Blessing, Amule Jennifer, Anzowe Musoke, Baiga Angela, Besiga Isaac, Bambale Bagambe Alfred, Ejepu Isaac, Elamini Suzy Elisi, Eporoto David, Kabalokole Allen, Kaja John, Kamgisha Richard, Katikiro Dennis, Kinyera Martin, Kule Godfrey, Toyo Priscilla, Tembana Rogers, Asinga Rosemary, Mugabe Christopher, Mulumba Emmanuel, Nabatan Susan, Naigaga Maureen, Nakato Eva, Namagoba Shamira, Namata Grace, Nambajwe Claire, Namboze Agnes, Namuli Zaina, Nyondo Shabila, Nasozi Mastura, Oleja Kenneth, Aven Mulunji Ila, Senavulia Benjamin, Mfuka Brandon, Taruteli Mohamed Osman Ahmed, Tukugize Expedito, Tumu Hechi Justin, Twesige Derek, Watira Joshua, Ziwa Ukasha, Mr. Chancellor Sir. Mr. Chancellor Sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Certificate in the Physical Sciences of Kampala University. Abosi Molin, Ampeire Osbat, Ayugi Costa Mercris, Pamutaze Michael, Kemoi Hassan, Habiaruhanga Jimmy, Katongore Richard, Tamirike Selas Oscar, Kwikiriza Isaac, Chebirungi Jore Sanita, Wizuni Johnson Bala, Mukwaya Hassan, Nabada Tahan, Nachintu Shakila, Nakuya Whitney, Omumba Emmanuel, Semuyaba Innocent, Sechanzi Simon, Sunday Charles, Mukunde Prosper, Mwebaze Moses, Umwine Vincent, Tunomuhanji Henry, Mr. Chancellor Sir.
All of you whose names have been read, please step forward. All of you whose names have been read, please step forward quickly. All of you whose names have been read, please step forward quickly.
Yeah. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded the various certificates in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Thank you, graduates. Please, you can take your seats.
Change chitukiride. I'm a winner, but today, olutalundu wangu
DJ. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Arts and Social Sciences to present students for awarding of certificates and diplomas and conferment of degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, and by the names the Reverend Canon Dr. Nasani Wahungu, Dean, School of Arts and Social Science. I'm here to present the candidates in the School of Arts and Social Science, all the certificates, diplomas, and the bachelor's level. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the certificates of Kampala University. Chancellor, sir, I am known by the names the Reverend Canon Dr. Wahungu, Dean, School of Arts and Social Science. I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of certificates of Kampala University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of certificate in mass communication. Namatende Immaculate. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the certificate in public administration. Amanya Isaac, Odo Stephen, Khadija Sadi, Makato Patience, Ndaula Mastula, Raya Juma, and Senyange Benson. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for award of certificate in guidance and counseling. Naikoba Aned, Namiaro Sheru, and Salama Abdallah. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of certificate in social work and social administration. Aditi Emmanuel, Babirie Mona Lisa, Kakande Jamil, Katerega John, Kule James, Lakoto Lilian, Mariko Loduku, Naiga Rita, Naziwa Oburet, Nekesa Rachel, and Shadia Ali. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the certificate in filmmaking and film production. Mugisha Trevor Buera.
Thank you. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded the various certificates in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the Dean of School of Business and Management Studies to present students for award of certificates of Kampala University. Please, students, whenever your names are read, come forward. Don't wait.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I am Dr. Elizabeth Mukisa, Dean, School of Business and Management Studies. I am here to present the candidates in the School of Business and Management Studies at certificate, diploma, and bachelor's levels. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the certificate in secretarial, information, and office management of Kampala University. Ahimbisiwe Shivan and Kato Patrick, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the certificate in leisure, tourism, and hotel management. Amuge Evelyn Eunice, Bavirie Esther, Bira Sifa, Drago Emmanuel, Kirabo Dokas, and Nakanjako Sumaya, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of certificate in procurement and logistics management. Abidifata Osman, Hadija Ali Sabur, and Hamis Hapusa Juma, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Certificate of Business Administration of Kampala University. Arinaitwe Jemima Asingura Davis, Atai Martha Businje Joy, Isabire Aramansani Luje, Kim Gloria Annette, Hamis Nelson Michael, Chiwemba Message, Lunguse Sandra, Mujasi Amos, Nadai Joyce Lawrence, Najoba Catherine, Namaganda Shamim, Nambogo Mariam Yasin, Nanyonga Lydia, Nayebale Patience, and Ori Moses, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Certificate in Procurement and Logistics Management of Kampala University, Hadija Ali Sabur and Hamis Hapusa Juma, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Very good. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded the various certificates in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations. Now, are they going to do degree courses? Already registered.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of School of ICT to come and present students for awarding of certificates and diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I am Brenda Kintuna Kiria, the Acting Dean, School of Computer Science and Information Technology. I am here to present the candidates in the School of Computer Science and Information Technology at certificate, diploma, and bachelor's levels.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of certificate in Computer Science and Information Technology of Kampala University. Akanyo Mary, Amukanyet Maureen, Angaratum Peter, Anyom Peter Mawan, Bukenya Henry, Chikwida Rita, Diankwok Valentine, Kasule Augustine, Komakech Innocent, Mugalia Henry, Muganzi Derek, Mukasa Michael Musulo, Mukube Anatoli, Mutonyi Sarah, Nabasa Evelyn, Nabil Abdullah Mbwana, Nachayune Jacqueline, Nsimenta Caroline, Okrutu Jonah, Opio Rogers Henry, and Oringa Walter Kisembo. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded the certificate in computer science and information technology of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Waiting be happy tonight. I dey Yankee tonight.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Natural Sciences and Agriculture to present students for the award of certificates and diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I am Dr. Mogwed Frederick.
There goes my baby, my baby. There's no other like my baby. So let me talk to you before bedtime. Yeah.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Art, Industrial Art and Design to present students for award of certificates and diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm Dr. Maureen Mwanga Senoga, the Dean, School of Industrial Art and Design, and I'm here to present the candidates in the School of Industrial Art and Design at certificate, diploma, and bachelor's levels. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mwaka Emmanuel Bodo. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a certificate in interior industrial design. Aminami Allison, Natukunda Diana Ruth. Mr. Chancellor.
baby, my baby. There's no other like my baby. So let me talk to you before bedtime. Yeah. Let me whisper something sweet, sweet, babe. I'm better, better, better when I'm close to you. I'm better, feeling better, yeah. 'Cause when you dance, when you smile, everything you do stays in my mind. You're too fine, you're too fine, you're too hot, you're too hot. Girl, telling I'm cooking on sanga. I lose control. You make me lose control. I lose control.
DJ, thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the Certificate of Industrial Fashion Design of Kampala University. Rahwa Isabel Batha, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented. Upon being awarded the various certificates in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University, congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Natural Science and Agriculture and Education to present students for award of certificates and diplomas.
Honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of a certificate in agriculture and community development. Awuma Flavia Vasirika Pamela Birungi Immaculate Chiroptic Hope Kantono Winnie Kamujisa Patience Loroti Rosette Muhindo Jackson Peter Namugerwa Annabella and Nandiego Patricia, Mr. Chancellor Igulu Moses, Najuko Irene, Wagubi Henry, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded the various certificates in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Education to present students for award of certificates.
The Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of Certificate of Kampala University in Early Child Education. Achani Monica, Achai Joy, Adikini Joy, Akukunda Sophie, Arizio Santa, Bagala Hafa, Busulwa Livingston, Goloba Sharon, Gochara Stella, Kovuka Trevor, Kawala Martha, Kayesu Lovisa, Chiza Dorin, Kusasira Sara, Lakere Emeralda, Mirembe Reste, Mwesigwa Jackie, Nabada Shadia, Nabajara Latifa, Nabayika Suleina, Nabukera Annette, Nabukenya John, Nabulimek Chirabo, Nahalemba Alice, Nakabanda Noelina, Nakachwa Jovia, Nakajubi Mayema, Nakalyango Rashida, Nakayinga Shalvia, Nakawesa Sovia, Nakaye Grace, Nachivogo Shadra, Nachimuli Sharon, Nachirembe Justin, Nachiwala Florence, Nakubulwa Gertrude, Nachanja Tracy, Naluvega Mary, Nalwanga Masi, Nalwanga Zainab, Namagembe Sumaya, Namara Monique, Namatofu Joan, Namazi Jane, Namboze Sharon, Namubiru Noel, Namulindwa Swabura, Namutevi Bashina, Namutevi Jamira, Namutevi Kudra, Namuonge Josephine, Namulianja Shakira, Namuyingo Mile, Nankomi Vidya, Nancha Scovia, Nancha Juliet, Nantale Farida, Nantume Brenda, Nasanga Lilian, Nasazi Joyce, Nasiwa Juliet, Oyet Caesar, Tibiri Rachel, Wasike Perez. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the certificate in early childhood education of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Arts and Social Sciences to present students for award of diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the diploma in mass communication. Akero Mariam, Chimera Enoch, Mpoza Peter, and Muvezi Emmanuel. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied for the requirement for the award of the diploma in public administration. Abaho Evelyn Manjeri, Asaba Awebwa Deborah, Barunabo Fred, Doro Stephen, Kaguna Scovia, Katusime Sandra, Kehoda Judah, Chirabo Priscilla, Chisengula Derek, Chakulaga Balat, Magezi Charles, Muzaya Uraya, Namusosa Rita, and Daula Solomon. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the diploma in development study. Hashimie Yusuf Khalif and Nakato Sarah Natalia. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the diploma in guidance and counseling. Asingwire Mebo, Bebwa Muhammad, Gideon Godwell Charles, Nasanga Robina, and Waiswa Ziwa. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the diploma in social work and social administration. Abenacho Penina, Ageno Roth Harriet, Akampulira Maria, Akire Ali, Baridawa Fatuma, Bukenya Fortune, Kemonges Sam, Dolovina Kemunta, Etianga Titus, Garanga Ajak, Haurat Lua, Jumba Sadi, Kabugujo Nsubuga, Najura Rogers, Kalisa Karangwa, Kasiri Brenda, Kato Senaburia, Komugisha Tito, Kosasire Dorin, Lolam Stella, Luvega Ali, Lunkuse Zara, Maka David, Mugisha Silvestro, Muwanse Eunice, Muzuri Mara, Navirie Shakira, Nabuma Sauda, Nairuba Viola, Nakachwa Harriet, Nakalemba Zamu, Nakawojwa Jovia, Nalinya Faith, Nalukwago Sauya, Nalweiso Leila, Namboga Jacqueline, Namugulwa Hadija, Nandaura Anet, Nangovi Jalia, Nakabirwa Amina, Nachinga Jeremia, Nankunda Allen, Nancha Olivia, Nanyunja Jacqueline, Nasazi Derima, Nkitse Gabriel, Ojok Dennis, Omyai Esther, Rashida Man, Sekavuga Ronald, Senyonjo Bakrina, Tebaluka Moses, Tumusime Ellen, Tumwine Yasin, Tuisenga Odeta, Yasin Hussein. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all of those persons whose names have been presented the various diplomas in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Students, you can take your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Business and Management Studies to present students for award of diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of diploma in secretarial information and office management. Ajoko Oliver, Ikiringi Rose, Kairunji Gertrude, Nirembe Annette, Nahurira Honest, and Anarumu Sumaiya, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of diploma in leisure and hotels management. Ageno Robina, Aine Ruhanga Dennis, Keitahe Urona Nihol, Muhirire Hilary, Muchibi Hussein, Mukovi Ivan James, Nagai Hajara, Najuma Dora, Namlondo Shamina, Namwaya Hanuna, Nancha Brenda, Ndajimana Ramadhan, Niwagawa Barnabas, and Niwasa Sira Vivian, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in library, archival, and records management. Mutumwa Muhammad Dao, Mwanakombo Uthman Umar, and Rukia Abid Hamis, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of diploma in business administration. Abungu Kerry Walter, Ajok Joyce Malong, Akampu Muza Justus, Akelo Gladys Francisca, Adnaitwe Proscovia, Amanya Daniel, Arinaitwe Godfrey, Bagonza Junior, Hajara Sad, Isanga Alex, Karuhanga Ronald, Kasiko Zaina Naigaga, Kavuma Ibra, Kiwalabye Gerard, Chasimire Precious, Chatukwire Molly, Mubiru Pasco, Musene Winnie, Mutoni Onoline, Muombefu Michael, Muonge Godfrey, Muingo Brian Musoke, Naigaga Chitiwa Leticia, Naikto Brenda, Nambogo Mariam, Namudola Aaron, Nantongo Crisia, Nasula Florence, Natavi Galita, Nayevale Fred, Neva Hadijan, Ngorok Mary, Odong Moses, Segawa Brian, Talemwa Benjamin, Tumwebaze Enoch, Wagida Peter, and Witonze Ivan, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Diploma in Human Resource Management. Amal Yahaya Abod, Batwala Ben, Businje Natasha, Wambale Zawad, Hadija R. Farik, Nadamba Rita, Puchok Daniel Dahino, and Victor Emanuela, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of Diploma in Procurement and Logistics Management. Abid Alia Nihal, Aker Ayel Sara, Atong Warda, Eyaru Stella, Nyamer Oburdeng, Onyang Isaac, Orinya Karen Immaculate, and Santino Mabeng Mabor, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Diploma in Secretarial Information and Office Management. Ajoko Oliver, Ikiringi Rose, Kairunji Gertrude, Nirembe Annette, Nahurira Honest, and Anarumu Sumaiya, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Diploma in Administrative Secretarial Studies of Kampala University. Nalunyange Gertrude, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the various diplomas in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Thank you, graduates. Please take your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of ICT and Computer Science.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of Diploma in Computer Science and Information Technology of Kampala University. Abdullahi Michael Oluwesegan, Aine Masiko Felix, Andema Jerry, Awani Jacob, Chida Richard, Juko Edison Intale, Kaliajira Amos Luke, Kansime Gerard, Kasubo Shan, Kato Ezekiel Chikonyogo, Kato Emmanuel, Kebirunji Claire, Kiria Patrick, Kombo Arafa Kamisi, Chalimpa Hilda, Luamule Ivan, Mary Ilahuka, Mpande Samson, Mudasi Andrew Arthur, Mugenyi Patrick, Mutendwa Charles, Nakalisa Fiona Nora, Nachitende Tiffan, Namalie Angela, Namanya Esther Init, Namatovu Brenda, Namawuluzi Sylvia, Namuyaba Sharon, Nangobi Afsa, Knight Lydia, Nyaku Glory, Nyasingo Joan, Obelinj Fazil, Ojambo Simon, Opila Bosco, Semogere Simon, Sewanyana Derek, Sendege Uthman, Sentongo Dennis Mwanguzi, Sozi Jonathan, Tuhaise Grace, Tumusime Nampoza Gloria, Zawe Daniel, and Zeroga Emmanuel. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
When you hear your name, you walk quickly in front.
Okay.
If you hear your name, you walk quickly. Don't wait. You hear your name, come forward.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the Diploma in Computer Science and Information Technology of Kampala.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Education to present students for award of diplomas.
Achivaga Waragabetale, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Achivaga Waragabetale, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have certified requirement for the award of the diploma in science with education. Izuruku Simon Arike, Mbazira Nasifa, Mande Emmanuel, Ongaria Joseph. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have certified requirement for the award of the diploma in special needs education. Akisa Jane, Amutu Kundire Fortune, Asembo Lubale, Auma Rebecca, Baridawa Masi, Basemereza Erisa, Bwende Christine, Urume Godfrey, Juma Nobat, Kabatanya Rebecca, Karachi Bridget, Kasubo Rebecca, Kobusinje Sarah, Konso Sabura, Linda Julius, Madame Marion, Makubuya Tedeo, Muwamuke Uko Sharon, Mirembe Edith, Mukebezi Winnie, Mustafa Salam, Muwaga Wilson, Nabire Farida, Nabwire Hedreka, Nafula Sylvia, Nasanga Teddy, Nakabuto Joyce, Nakalema Esther, Nalubega Fatuma, Namata Irene, Nambi Monica, Nambirige Sise, Namugogo Salam, Namukasa Prosi, Namukose Fiona, Namulinda Farida, Namulondo Jafin, Namusosa Aisha, Namuonge Florence, Nandase Zariat, Nangovi Lilian, Nantongo Faith, Napio Paulina, Naimusa Josephine, Onderi Gristom, Otim Leo, Tivaje Naume, Tino James, Wabulungu Musa, and Wandawa Helen. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of diploma in early childhood education. Abiwekango Juliet, Akoi Sarah, Atimango Gloria, Atusimire Nina, Aikoru Sharon, Buhinja Gloria, Edeu Emmanuel, Kabuye Mire, Kagoya Ishiko, Kagoya Lydia, Kahunde Sise, Karembe Sile, Kansime Mebro, Kantongo Christine, Chirabo Esther, Chibunaku Allen, Kugukiriza Martha, Lukale Celestine, Mbetira Joan, Mukanza Lovina, Mutangobwa Oliver, Mutesi Jacqueline, Nabagala Latifa, Nabakoza Margaret, Nabalina Frida, Nabaterega Rachel, Nabawes Gladys, Nabichu Brenda, Nabirie Helen, Nabukenya Julian, Nabuma Lilian, Nabwaniko Irene, Naigaga Joy, Nairuva Esaza, Nakavira Jahara, Nakavira Rachel, Nakabuka Catherine, Nakakembo Florence, Nakalema Goret, Nakato Shabra, Nakawe Sisi, Nakawolia Violet, Nakayemba Aisha, Nakaziba Sumaya, Nakazi Janet, Nachiveru Lydia, Nachiboneka Carol, Nachiganda Stella, Nachitu Bridget, Nachitende Betty, Nachito Joanita, Nachagaba Oliver Peace, Nachieyune Jacqueline, Nalemba Irene, Nalunya Oliver, Naluvega Bridget, Naluvega Margaret, Nalumasi Catherine, Nalusutwa Leticia, Namara Monique, Namara Latifa, Namatovu Ruth, Nambeja Angela, Namboa Oliver, Namirembe Josephine, Namirembe Olivia, Namirimo Allen, Namugabi Babura, Namugema Fasta, Namukasa Jessica, Namukose Brenda, Namuli Nora, Namulindwa Shania, Namutevi Shami, Nalwawu Oliver, Namuyanja Hajara, Namuyomba Joan, Namyalo Benita, Namyalo Silvia, Nankabirwa Sisi, Nankabirwa Agnes, Nasamba Christine, Nanyanzi Mai, Nanyondo Florence, Nanzira Edith, Nashusha Dorin, Nasolo Annette, Nasozi Zamara, Naziwa Maria, Naziwa Mary, Nkwanzi Lilian, Nsibambi Swaita, Ondorwe Monique, Osabura Mary, Pule Irene, and Sektoleko Joel. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the Diploma in Education Arts. Ibrahim Keroa, Bashar Hassan. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of Diploma Primary Education. Achengi Grace, Achulera Resto, Agaba Shadia, Aguto Faith, Ahumuza Shafira, Aido Veronica, Ainembabas Prima, Anenya Robert, Ajulongo Silvia, Akankwa Sajuli, Akao Teddy, Akumu Kelea, Alongoi Suleiman, Alukichikubo Saza, Alimu Boniface, Alimo Margaret, Alina Ito Dorin, Amongini Jessica, Amonya Dorin, Amuriat Charles, Amurion Christine, Atuhaire Shania, Amutuhaire Andre, Amwako Salme, Andera Regina, Asinguza Bless, Anyumer Grace, Apio Betty, Asaba Patrick, Asimwe Jovelin, Athino Monica, Atubo Diana, Atuijukire Fiona, Auma Valerian, Ayebale Marion, Ayera Sharifa, Aiko James, Babire Janet, Babire Judah, Babire Margaret, Babire Sarah, Bakuma Salezio, Balikuno Emmanuel, Bale Rane Michael, Baluku Betty, Baluku Brenda, Baliajusa Grace, Basari Rwaisaza, Baswire Anthony, Berry Boniface, Besigwa Michael, Birimuye William, Birungi Proscovia, Birungi Grace, Bisaso Gerard, Bakumunhe Ashafa, Bucha Moses, Bule Amri, Buyeka Joan, Buyinza Edward, Bwami Richard, Byamuka Manyasio, Byaruhanga Samuel, Chakua Harriet, Tavyogera, Laitina, Dieyogera, Ashiraf, Abaru Simon, Gariwango, Hazuire, Ganyana Proscovia, Gugu Wiruba, Habago Milton, Habaja Joseph, Hamba Reste, Hassan Faki, Hawa Joseph, Ivanda Latifa, Ivanda Mary, Igaga Gideon, Lone Samuel, Isabirie, Elijah, Ishiko Stanule, Ismat Mary, Iyamure Mie, Michael, Jautu Robert, Karageya Brenda, Kavanda Eric, Kabebi Peace, Kabugo Yudita, Kadama Amina, Kagwa Apollo, Kagwa Frank, Karema Marion, Karule Geoffrey, Kambugo Peter, Kamugole Zaina, Kampire Esther, Kamukunda Az, Kanyeke Isaac, Karungi Sara, Kasada Brian, Kasoga Rachel, Kasubo Samia, Kategaya David, Katongole Kasim, Katushabe Barbara, Katusime Diana, Katwalo Patrick, Kawala Lydia, Kawalama Mary, Kawanza Joseph, Kaizi John Bosco, Kazibwe Charles, Kamezi Eva, Chigongo Solomon, Chiza Yoram, Kingeri Rachel, Kirube Rachel, Kasawula Charles, Kizito Joseph, Kobuyonjo Provia, Kamugisha Eunice, Komwaka Immaculate, Kokunda Sharon, Kule Edison, Kule Isaac, Kusemerero Alexander, Changaba Patrick, Chobe Christopher, Chokali Aisha, Chomukama Apofia, Chosimba Peter, Chosimie Lydia, Choyagala Fiona, Lucky Rogers, Lamba Caroline, Logose Aisha, Luchamuzi Joseph, Lutalo Peter, Luyombwa Moses, Wile Elia, Liazi Susan, Magoba Rita, Magoba Edward, Maja Alex, Makoha Esther, Magembe Dewson, Matebe Ayubu, Matovu Joseph, Mbagambire Deborah, Mbala Sadat, Mbeiza Marion, Mirembe Esther, Mirembe Jeremiah, Mirembe Joseph, Mirembe Joy, Mirembe Viola, Mirembe Esther, Mpomwize Sharifa, Mpumwire Evelyn, Mudali Victor, Mudondo Justin, Mugaya Livingston, Mugenju Fred, Mugesha Innocent, Mugombiesha Samuel, Mugote Faith, Mugume Joseph, Muhumuza Edward, Mukasa Julius, Mukisa Zalika, Mukoda Caroline, Mukuma Marita, Muchala Janet, Musobya Saulo, Mutaleba Shakur, Mutesi Jacqueline, Mutozi Annette, Mutiaba Dennis, Muwaga Leo, Muonge Henry, Muonge Moses, Muyangwe Fred, Muyonda Deogratius, Mwesigwa Joshua, Mwesigwa Moses, Mwima Jacqueline, Mwinyuke Helen, Moda Alan, Nabasa Enoch, Nabasa Rona, Nabagala Jessica, Nabagulumya Frosi, Nabakoza Maria, Nabakoza Jamida, Mbalamba Prosia, Nabanova Maureen, Nabasirie Leticia, Nabatanzi Fatima, Nambale Margaret, Nabiranda Catherine, Nabirie Esther, Nabirie Sharon, Nabirie Vicky, Nabisali Rehema, Nabisere Justin, Nabutaka Allen, Nabizibu Rona, Nabugede Bena, Nabukera Fatuma, Nabukera Florence, Nabukera Regina, Nabulwala Zaina, Nabulia Daphne, Nabwami Rehema, Nabuire Sylvia, Nabayonga Agnes, Nafula Allen, Nagadia Jessica, Nagawa Jocelyn, Nagai Judah, Nagai Pauline, Naigaga Annette, Naigaga Fauza, Naigaga Tabis, Naigaga Fahim, Neumbe Salua, Najero Winnie, Najombo Lilian, Najuma Marion, Najunju Prosi, Nakajiti Fiona, Nakabugo Mary, Nakachwa Fausta, Nakafero Jane, Nakakande Dorin, Nakalema Jewasi, Nakalisa Topista, Nakalule Rehema, Nakamanya Prosi, Nakamia Janet, Nakandi Aisha, Nakandi Margaret, Nakanjako Shamia, Nakanjako Brenda, Nakanuachi Jester, Nakanuachi Faida, Nakasagwa Dorcas, Nakasinga Juliet, Nakasuja Christine, Nakato Josephine, Nakatuva Penina, Nakawesa Rachel, Nakawungu Halsfa, Nakayanja Teddy, Nakaiwa Gloria, Nakaiwa Shamim, Nakazibwe Lucia, Nakazibwe Lydia, Nakumisa Immaculate, Nachiboneka Gertrude, Nachiboneka Irene, Nachibuka Zaina, Nachibule Prosi, Nachide Betty, Nachiganda Florence, Nakijo Josephine, Nakijubo Sylvia, Nakimera Gertrude, Nachimuli Florence, Nakiria Sylvia, Nakisenyi Grace, Nakisozi Ruth, Nakitende Mini, Nakitende Goret, Nakitende Maureen, Nachiemba Mary, Nakiyemba Proscovia, Nakazi Maxesia, Nankombe Scovia, Nachazi Gertrude, Nachejwe Nora, Nalwada Hasifa, Naleta Richard, Nalimu Majori, Nalubega Hanifa, Nalubega Maureen, Naluwama Winfred, Lukenge Zufuha, Nalule Nalva Babura, Naluge Aisha, Naluyombe Dorothe, Naluzi Hadicha, Naluwaga Justin, Naluwanja Harjala, Namawaga Judah, Namaganda Amina, Namaja Juliet, Namakula Edith, Namakula Shakira, Namata Maria, Namata Mary, Namutende Deborah, Namatovu Mire, Namwazi Gertrude, Nambajwe Damali, Nambi Agnes, Nambuye Mebo, Namiro Josephine, Namirembe Mere Goret, Namirimu Maria, Nampera Flavia, Nampera Victoria, Namuviru Esther, Namuviru Josephine, Namugabo Betty, Namugere Shifa, Namugerwa Hasfa, Namugose Margaret, Namukasa Prosi, Namukombe Lydia, Namukose Justin, Namukose Lydia, Namukose Mariam, Namukose Zaina, Namukube Winnie, Namuli Annette, Namuli Peresta, Namulindwa Betty, Namulindwa Teddy, Namulongo Bridget, Nalumansi Faith, Namusisi Florence, Namusisi Mile, Namusisi Rose, Namutevi Anna, Namutevi Sylvia, Namutwe Bernard, Namuwonge Agnes, Namuwonge Suleiman, Namuyomba Janafa, Namyalo Annette, Ndagirwe Irene, Nandigo Peace, Nafuka Proscovia, Nangovi Fatuma, Nangovi Masi, Nangovi Rose, Nankabirwa Pauline, Nankombi Kotrida, Nankombi Doros, Nankwanga Shadia, Nancha Goret, Nancha Prosia, Nanyonjo Nivel, Nanono Joy, Nanono Robia, Nasamba Gloria, Nasamba Mary, Nasamba Penina, Nasimbe Fortunate, Nasimbi Twepista, Nantane Dize, Nantege Jocelyn, Nantaza Hamida, Nantungo Farida, Nantongo Gertrude, Nantongo Lydia, Nantongo Mwanguzi, Nantongo Agnes, Nanyazi Christine, Wanyazi Goret, Nanyazi Margaret, Namuyomba Betty, Nanyondo Janet, Nanyonga Margaret, Nanziri Agasa, Nanziri Victor, Nasali Josephine, Nasali Sharua, Naseje Gloria, Nasolo Teddy, Nansoko Florence, Natojo Caroline, Naturera Patience, Naturinda Brave, Naturinda Maria, Do Harriet, Naiga Deborah, Naziwa Constant, Naziwa Desireanta, Ndagire Florence, Ngamba Joy, Ngobi Francis, Nisima Sara, Nisima Wilberforce, Nwamanya Andrea, Nkonge Mahad, Nkugwa Ahabud, Ntuyo Joel, Ntwatwa Arafat, Namuwamanya Nicholas, Nwamanya Tinka, Nuwasima Brilliant, Nyamuhunge Rosette, Nyanzi Irene, Obia Tony, Ochani Dennis, Ocheng Charles, Odichi Dennis, Odokotit Dennis, Odongo Noah, Ogwalo Jime, Odwanga Maxwell, Ojawole Robert, Olaso Vincent, Okamala Charles, Okero Lawrence, Okui Joseph, Olupoti Charles, Omiga Innocent, Onyegoni Johnny, Onyine Steven, Opio Bosiko, Opoloti Justin, Orado Jackie, Osa Rosemary, Otima Moses, Otuyo Samuel, Oyera Conso, Promise Leneti, Saidi Bridge, Samanya Stephen, Senyana Richard, Chevy K. Maureen, Semba Iga, Joel, Sembatia Fred, Segai Grace, Segiri Nyandru, Seka Jakenes, Seka Bija Wazairu, Seka Didi B. Joseph, Sekiranda Adam, Sekiryango Walder, Sechanzi Mike, Sempija Sande, Semugor Joseph, Semfuka Ronnie, Tabo Peter, Takola Chibi Deborah, Takuse Irene, Tebajukira Vena, Tebazirua Edinas, Tamulunji Charles, Tembo Kigudoma, Tabasima Harriet, Takomanya Brian, Tuhaise Agnes, Tulinawe Jonah, Tumwehereza Amerishas, Tushabe Edward, Tusime Eric, Tumsime Rose, Tumwa Salas, Tumwijuke Keith, Julia Harwe, Morris, Tuliajimana Bridget, Wako Simon, Wabuju Anthony, Waiswa Emmanuel, Waiswa Moses, Wakabi Bakari, Wana Berit, Wanambu Wako Rogers, Wandira Emmanuel, Watuluko Karen, Wauliangalo Lydia, Timbo Sharon, Wotali Amina, and Zalwango Betty Juma. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Okay. Discipline first. Wait before you are awarded. Come on. Thank you. Listen. Listen to instructions. Listen to instructions. All the gentlemen, are we together? You will remove the cup and raise it where it is. All the gentlemen, the ladies, come on. The ladies, you will just touch it on your head. Once you are awarded, then you will be able to put it properly, okay? So, over to Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Yes. When you are done, I have listened to you. It is time for you to listen to me, especially if you are going to be teachers, builders of the nation. Are we together? Very good. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the various diplomas in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Interlude as they go back.
I'm a winner. I've got a reason. Ninensonge yokuba happy kakano, and I'm so happy. Kube chiroto change chitukiride. 'Cause I've been working so hard, and I've been praying so hard. Amanye bisera nesalanga ye formula. I'm a winner, I'm a fighter, nwanye. But today, olutalundu wangu de. Saya pate, mkuje tucheze. Sanyuka nange kuba wala, chemvude nawe. Saya pate, mkuje tucheze. Sanyuka nange kuba wala, chemvude nawe. It's from love that I got this. Beautiful love got me this. Love from Papa, love from my mama, love from my brother, love from my sister.
DJ. Graduates, please take your seats. Take your seats. Give another group a chance, please. As you go to take your seats, you need to take this announcement serious also. We have your graduation cake. Please, you have to be part of the cutting of that cake. BDK canteen is there also. As you celebrate, please, there is food at BDK canteen. The BDK canteen is behind the mosque, just behind the steps. As you go up the mosque, you will see the BDK canteen, please. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Health Sciences to present students for award of diplomas of Kampala University.
Abubakar Saif Hamad, Ajok Makun Mawel, Amina Abdallah Kamis, Gimbo Jemima Angel, Nasunna Shamim, and Uthman Asha Ali, Chancellor Sir.
Mr. Chancellor Sir, I am Pastor Dr. Nzanzu Twalib, Dean, School of Health Sciences. I'm here to present the candidates in the School of Health Sciences at diploma level. Media.
Abubakar Saif Hamad, Ajok Makun Mawel, Amina Abdallah Kamis, Gimbo Jemima Angel, Nasunna Shamim, and Uthman Asha Ali, Chancellor Sir.
Please, graduates, when you hear your name, come forward quickly so that we finish this activity as fast as we can.
Okay. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the Diploma in Public Health of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Industrial Art and Design to present students for award of diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Fashion Design. Aluka Mary, Atiang Florence, Auma Alice, Gimbo Josephine, Kayendeke Florence, Kibone Susan, Chofuna Regina, Namatovu Amina, Naula Nur, and Nawine Scovia. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Interior Design. Ankunda Blessed Lillian, Businje Redemptor, Lubega Peter, Lutale Sharif Hamis, Nakachwa Elizabeth, and Subuga Ashraf. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Industrial Design. Achemu Daniel, Kasozi Richard, Nalukoda Susan, and Twesije Derek. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Industrial and Fine Arts. Nume Dennis. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Fashion Design. Anena Nancy, Anjukire Fiona, Anzo Gladys, Eliak Monica, Kiza Shamsha, Shomuhendo Gift, Mukwahana Irene, Mubaha Unique, Naula Scovia, and Tino Kevin, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the various diplomas in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Graduates, you can take your seats. Music interlude, DJ.
I'm a winner. I've got a reason. Ninensonge yokuba happy kakano, and I'm so happy. Kube chiroto change chitukiride, 'cause I've been working so hard and I've been praying so hard. DJ Khan.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Natural Science and Agriculture to present students for award of diplomas and degrees.
Amone George Lodungu and Boyenza Sophia, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in environmental management. Nachibondwe Margaret and Watmon Jacob, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in agriculture and community development. Ayisimbwe Scovia, Alionzi Babikiri, Apungu Manisu, Asimwe Peter, Atugonza Mathias, Bwambale Benson, Cheropu Joan, Dinsanze Alex, Jire Robina Ama, Akizimana Lawrence, Idula Richard Abolu, Kava Gambe Humble, Kava Juni Marion, Chiza Diana, Tiakuwaire Tapenens, Tiamanywa Enoka, Lajua Gatini Chiani Ma, Mirembe Gloria, Mos Latif, Muhanguzi Dixon, Muhwezi Andrew, Muchite Mary, Najoba Rose, Najura Helen, Niwamanya Joshua, Orach Richardi, Owembabaz Justin, Oyera Jennifer, Sejirinya Daniel, Talemwa Lilian, Tabagaya Perez, Twinomasiko Nelson, Yunzima Henry, Waswa Moses Matovu, and Were Geoffrey. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the various diplomas in the mentioned discipline of Kampala University. Congratulations.
I'm a winner. I've got a reason. Ninensonge yokuba happy kakano, and I'm so happy. Kube chiroto change chitukiride. Cause I've been working so hard, and I've been praying so hard. Amanye biseda nesalanga ye formula. I'm a winner, I'm a fighter, nwanye. But today, olutalundu wangu day. Saya bate, mkuje tucheze. Sanyuka nange kubawala, jemvude nawe. Saya bate, mkuje tucheze. Sanyuka nange kubawala, jemvude nawe. Gospel music be fire, we no retire. Wamanya jetu bonge, kadona yetu wende chiki bombe. Style ya chiki bombe, dance for me chiki bombe number one. Wamanya jetu bonge, kadona yetu wende chiki bombe. Style ya chiki bombe, dance for me chiki bombe number one. Wole kabyo na byoliko.
DJ. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Industrial Art and Design to present students for conferment of degrees of Kampala University.
I have the honor to present to you the following candidates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Industrial Design. Ampeire Alison, Ezenge Magangu Lydia, Katon Nuwa, Nankito Shakira, Ongoye Nuwa Bukare, Sechijoba Isaac Jr., Tornado Ivan, Tumuhimbise David. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Industrial Art and Design with Education. Akuha Leviticus and Chemos Damali. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Fashion Industrial Design. Anyu Joyce, Adong Grace, Akulu Jennifer, Akulu Rachel, Angwech Christine, Asasira Eunice, Buwa Peter, Kisache Rebecca, Mamai Martin, Mugume Vincent, Mukulu Solomon, Nasoni Justin, Ndegemo Stella, Obo Geoffrey, Okelo Vincent, and Tumuriame Hilda. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Industrial Design. Gloria Bayenda Abigail and Tumwizere Timothy, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Fashion Design. Aluka Mary, Atiang Florence, Auma Alice, Gimbo Josephine, Kayendeke Florence, Kibone Susan, Chofuna Regina, Namatovu Amina, Naula Nur, and Nawine Scovia, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Fine Arts of Kampala University. Maruku Dennis, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all of those persons whose names have been presented the various degrees in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations. Yes.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of School of Natural Science and Agriculture to present students for conferment of degrees of Kampala University.
Aswap Michael, Jumane Majori Juma, Kasera Gilbert L, Lebahati M. Alibachiri, Leonard Magambe Locus, Mihambo Paul, Nichi Daddy Mariam, Makomwa Lupola Kione, Nicholas Ribison Wakata, Philemon H. Matango, and Irene F. Machilindi, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agriculture with Education. Nantalo Grace, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Science and Technology. Hilsend Agol Laul, Tinyera Dennis, Lucia Maki Cole Deng, and Noel Loro Edward One. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Environmental Management. Aden Bashir Sheikh and Farida Mautsid Ame, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of degree of Bachelor of Agriculture and Community Development. Abasiku Achim, Adrico Joseph, Aganyira Pasco, Ahumuza Stewart, Achion Kadimala, Aluma Rone, Hasman Sudi Asman, Vatuka Hussein, Chepukuru Kati Moses, Dadison Songoro, Dumba Abdiasai, Dennis Muyovela Lazaro, Hafid Kumasi Kalam, Isembwa Gerard, Kawuti Vererion, Khadija Isi Muhammad, Tiza Joshua, Kombe Muhammad Sulaiman, Chambade Jackson, Luija Nicholas, Lutwama Dennis, Mawanda Brian, Mayeni Lawrence, Mohad Sulaiman Khalifan, Mogoli Nasa John, Mwanachiri Hussein Saif, Namubiru Mase, Namuyombi Anet, Nasul S. Muhud, Nayevare Jonathan, Nsamba Francis Kasozi, Nuwa Gaba Yumaru, Hussein Samuel, and Odungukara Geoffrey, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the various degrees in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Health Sciences to present students for award for conferment of degrees of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Kampala University. Akilu Umar Abbas, Gatjel Badeng Wich Kang, Isimbi Rusingiza Chamet, Nabalende Olivia, Namuyaba Maureen, Nyawei Ajak Nyok, Ring Mawith Ring Yak, and Walela James, Chancellor, sir.
Step forward quickly. Step forward quickly.
Very good. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Computer Science and Information Technology to present students for award for conferment of degrees of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Computer Science and Information Technology of Kampala University. Abdulwahab Jama Abdullahi, Abdullahi Abdi Almi, Achola Christine, Akatukwasa Nicholas, Akao William Pandek, Akiwete Richard, Aliu Thomas, Aliu Badamasi Aliu, Aliu Salim, Amayo Suzanne, Amina Ali Yaya, Arayo Stella Marcy, Asad Abdi Abdule, Asasira Lilian, Asimwe Yona, Asimwe Philip, Atai Teddy Faith, Bagamuhunda Kobum, Barije Charity, Dralu Jacqueline, Jimei Joshua, Kabiri Scovia, Kasirie William, Kasirie Dennis, Katusabe Tony, Chivumbi Lennon, Kwikiriza Richard, Luwate Michael Moses Romeo, Magara Eria Nsereko, Majil Abraham Majok, Malwak Nyok Kang, Mbabazi Violet, Mohammed Hassan Gashin, Mohammed Abdullahi, Mujuni Christopher, Mukunda Julius, Mutebi Ronald, Mutebi Shadrach Zulu, Nabosa Patience, Nabuja Teddy, Najimo Hoshindede, Nambide Elizabeth, Nambozo Joy, Nangobi Madrin Sajabi, Nasazi Tracy, Nyanzi Stephen, Nsereko Joseph, Omondi Godwin Michael, Omongole Ben, Opendi John Paul, Rod Mike Malia, Sebakachi Yasin, Sonko John, Suleiman Akida, Kamis, Tirulaga Timothy, Tumusime Jonias, Turiahawe Dennis, Twebaze Richard, Tracy J. Dixon, Walugembe Richard Isaac, and Were Haruna. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Computer Science and Information Technology of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Arts and Social Sciences to present students for conferment of degrees of Kampala University.
Achen Winfred, Ahimbiswe Fiona, Maida Maidum, Matawa Abal, Nanono Sharifa, Nasirwa Suleiman, and Waswa Ziwa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelors of International Relations. Albino Mabor Angua, Arop John Nyok, Chan Longer Malek Chan, Khadija Juma Ngeni, Sarah Kwor Ngor Dek. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied for the requirement of the degree of Bachelors of Political Science. Eruto Kamaret Robert, Muhammad Abdallah Muhammad, and Muhammad Aden Robo. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the award of the degree of Bachelors of Development Studies. Ajak Mabor Akech, John Mator, Martha Noir, Mary Harriet Wesley, Nabifo Irene, Nangovi Damali, Nkoko Rachel, Olala Peter, and Safa Abdal. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelors of Mass Communication. Aino Mugisha Brian, Alero Jean, Ali Riziki, Amede Esther, Ashep Daudi, Awet William, Fatuma Suleiman, Kato Anthony, Lubale Alex, Mubiru Dagalas, Nakaziba Najara, Nyagova James, Otoni Zaida, Mayo Obal, Rayo Ahmad, Sawo Zuhura, Semba Jwe Jonathan, Sengobi Eliab, Tumusime Joseph Vuai Twa, Wangi Rogers, and Zuhura Mashara Khamis. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of bachelor's degree, confirmed bachelor's degree of public administration. Abbas Muhammad Hussein, Akandwa Naho Moses, Amani Maseno, Arionget Mary, Asasira Angel, Asio Ahmad, Atekeka John, Ayeranga Kose, Bidawa Paul, Bailo Bashir, Ebisera Joel, Biaruhanga Vincent, Francis War, Ishada Rose, Kadondi Esaza, Kanyana Ezera, Katusime Jovia, Chimanya Felix, Musembe Mustafa, Matarimo Samata, Mbabazi Kenneth, Mugisha Stephen, Muwanguzi Gideon, Muwanguzi Elijah, Muwanukaku is Asima, Nalwaya Peter, Muyambi Moses, Mwigare John, Ngiko Stabua, Naikoba Shakira, Namaganda Rosemary, Namali Hadija, Namatov Jacqueline, Namboga Proskovia, Namusisi Zahara, Nashibara Suleiman, Naturinda Christine, Nazimuli Sise, Naziwa Sophia, Ndiaisenga Robert, Ndihoga Ibrahim, Ndikola Jamada, Memanja Paul, Nakambwe Prashida, Nuamanya Alan, Ochene Peter, Odundo Hilary, Ojia James Donald, Ojia Oliver Boda, Ruto Rachel Kelly, Richard Kelly, Samuel Maker, Senyonyi George William, Sonko Shafik, Tarirwa Rachel, Tandeka John, Toro Chwara Puar, Tumushabe John Fasha, Tumusime Joel, and Waswa Joel. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelors of Social Work and Social Administration. Amefuko Brian, Amina Makaima, Anyango Eunice, Babweyo Nera Viola, Bagonza Rebecca, Badu Guleva, Bali Joshua, Barungi Susan, Bampalana Stanley, Barasa Isaac, Basirikika Bess, Beinomugisha Boniface, Benson Ranson, Bugirwa Alfred, Birungi Zahara, Buluma Godfrey, Bwaitwa Regan, Biaruhanga Edson, Chot Isaac, Du Mwike Gerard, Emunot Peter, Gwachalia Margaret, Hashim Abdu, Julia Solomon, Joko Paul, Kabiemere Franco, Kafambe Benjamin, Karyango Fulujusa, Kamasindi Esther, Kansime Harriet, Kasuja Muhammad, Katende Wycliffe, Kavugo Kasingani, Kauma Sara, Kayesu Robina, Kesi Musa, Chikomeko Julius, Chisache Tina, Chisache Jacqueline, Chiwalu John, Kayayi Naume, Kwehangana Meres, Chatelekera Betty, Chebana Kolanga Brian, Chomugisha Flavia, Lakicha Joyce, Jalia Ulita, Lutaya Ivan, Mabibi Hussein, Mahamba Rogers, Malimo John, Matama Babura, Matenda Nathan, Mbabu Deborah, Menya Kenneth, Mohammed Hassan, Mohammed, Madali Sharon, Mudangu Topista, Mugabi Festo, Mugonza Abud, Mugoya Alimasa, Muhindo Frederick, Muchala Charite, Musana Emmanuel, Mutanda Kenneth, Mutesi Fatuma, Nabasumba Jackie, Nabayuga Prosi, Nabile Jovia, Nabugola Timora, Nabukera Rehema, Nabukera Rosemary, Nabule Christine, Nakalema Margaret, Nakato Mary, Nakawesa Zakaria, Nakauki Farida, Nachigozi Winnie, Nachiranda Robina, Nachanzi Rachel, Nalusiba Agnes, Namara Proscovia, Namayanja Justin, Namazi Rosemary, Nambera Dina, Nambote Dorothy, Nambuba Zaina, Namiro Sylvia, Namirembe Fatuma, Namuja Aisha, Namugenyi Noel, Namugosa Annette, Namukombe Sandra, Namukose Betty, Namukose Sylvia, Namuleme Winfred, Namususwa Justin, Namwebya Flavia, Nandase Sylvia, Nangendo Esther, Nangovi Topista, Nanjula Margaret, Nantongo Josephine, Navuma Esther, Nanyanzi Sabra, Nayingo Esther, Nasuna Joan, Natukwasa Pastor, Naudo Esther, Ngovi Sula, Ngovi Henry, Ngovi Fahad, Nkola Wano Faizo, Nkwasibwe Joel, Nyakecho Christine, Nyamuhunge Zuluta, Obara Ronald, Ochengi Robert, Ojango Edwin, Okero Tony, Ongiria Susan, Peace Daffin, Pendo Stefan, Ruwendo Elim, Sabrina Muhammad, Saidi Abdul Hakim, Semaganda Olivia, Suna Ivan, Tosovia Philip, Tenywa Paul, Victoria Kapuki, Wabuze Deborah, Waiswa Anthony, Wandera Charles, Wangi Geoffrey, and Zinda Paul. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of filmmaking and film production. Moga Angel, Nabukera Peace, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of filmmaking and film production. Moga Angel, Nabukera Peace, Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Yes, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the various degrees in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University, and I congratulate you. Very good.
When can I just see the love of the Lord upon you? Oh, this is your day, we're going to celebrate you, singing hallelujah, dancing with you, praising God, hallelujah. This is your day, this is your day, Lord has loved you, let's celebrate this day. This is your day, Lord has loved you,
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Business and Management Studies to present students for conferment of degrees of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Computing of Kampala University. Anyon Peter Mawan, Babu Sharif, and Ouko Richard, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Administrative and Secretarial Studies. Mukebezi Sharon, Nimaro Joyce. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Administrative and Secretarial Studies. Mukebezi Sharon, Nimaro Joyce, and Ntege William, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates for conferment who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Secretarial Information and Office Management. Ali Fatima Rehan, Jamila Said Kasim, Nabakawa Annette, Nabule Peace, Nakamia Lydia, Ndagire Sauda, Ramadhan Mizahaj, Sodi Hairiti Yusuf, and Yusuf Salima Daudi, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates for conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Leisure, Tourism, and Hotels Management. Alinda Sarah, Ayevale Walter, Galand Dagan, Kajumba Tony, Karunj Elizabeth, Katete Deborah, Mukiro Martin, Muzei Benoni, Mwenze Rebecca, Najemba Hope, Nakasi Shakira, Nambozo Sharon, Niwamanya Emmanuel, Odoch Simon, Opoka John Charles Paguda, Tumusime Jeremiah, Tuishime Franklin, Tunomuhanji Francis, and Wepuhulu Henry, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates for conferment who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management. Abidafa Osman Ahmad, Abidi Malik Farah Muse, Abdunur Abubakar Malim, Abdallah Muhammad Jama, Anwar Suleiman Ali, Atuhaire Sharod, Ainkamia Yudita, Bol Majueng Akol Manok, Bol Kuotok Guot Book, Chan Stephen Rach, Elizabeth Achol Magok, Iraq Mwobole Aritanze, John Majek Amuom Dakibai, Kaiz John Paul, Kidubo Alon, Kombo Keiri Hussein, Makuol Daniel Anwan Dat, Mathok Kwong Char, Nabatans Joanita Sandra, Nagai Margaret, Nakagolo Sauda Majid, Nakiria Maureen, Naminya Dean, Nyach Gatwek Nyak, Nyekolobo Gilbert, Ochato Emi, Odong Cynthia Aking, Revocatus Katebo, Raymond Mariatab, Santo Sokiri, Omutoni Sonia Sophie, Walia Juma Wakiso, Wangubo Ashraf, Waswa Jonathan, and Wesonge Isaac, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates for conferment who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics. Chache Sada Juma, Kabandize Wilson, Kukundakwe Mesach, and Zachary Bashir Ali, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates for conferment who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Human Resource Management of Kampala University. Abdi Karim Abdili Muhammad, Abdi Najib Ali Muhammad, Abdurrahman Isaac Hussein, Abdul Rashid Farah Elim, Abdul Razak Lid Muse, Abdallah Abdakif Karabey, Ahmed Muhammad Muhammad, Ainembaba Sophia, Athieno Betty, Ayantola Mojid Udwo, Bakiradile Abdallah Wasame, Buchai Alfred Akok Omol, Elim Muhammad Shire, Fadihil Hamud Juma, Fatawi Maida Saleh, Fatih Nur Ahmad, Hasifa Ahmad Muhammad, Hamadi Masud, Hassani Mutuma, Hisani Mutuma Abbas, Idi Rukia Ibrahim, Hadija Shaibu Hamiz, Chiza Hakim, Marian Mukatar Muhammad, Masayo Kumbolani Mathine, Mbabazi Gloria, Murisho Hassan Ali, Majuma Amer Haji, Nafiso Usman Ise, Nafula Susan, Nimo Omar, Isubuga Benjamin, Rukundo Abel, Saidi Ahmad Hussein, Salima Barik Juma, Shauru Ali, Sande Clade Ishara, Tusime Jenina, Waswa Rodini Jordan, and Yombo Luhemeja Shija. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kampala University. Abdisalan Ahmad Yusuf, Agaba John, Alaja Benjamin Obina, Akwiti Justin, Akirio Kilara Alepa, Akwiri Martha, Amodoi Philibert, Arakaza Nanette, Aritaka Charles, Atuhaire Farida, Anyakalaji Jamil, Bagumisiriza Angel Mark, Balikudembe Joseph, Basemeza Shivan Alidiviza, Bogere Bayos Chiza, Buevare Marik, Chankong Nihal Dayol, Dakava Abu, Faisal Oro Abdurrahman, Gavin Dande Poli, Gato Fred, Hosh Abdurrahman Muhammad, Kagoya Irene, Kahama Duncan, Kakaire Balaka, Kasendwa Angelo, Kiden Goretti, Chigenyi Anthony, Chimuli Samuel, Chitamirike Rehema, Chiomero Aliaham, Koanga Pok Thot Boel, Kobsinje Promise, Kutesa Shadia, Martin Murie Scopas, Masereka Julius, Maturu Morin, Maweje Kiria Jacob, Whits, Bolwa Timothy James, Muzuri Juma, Mugisha John Vian, Mukisa Linet, Mukwaya Dennis, Mubere Tony, Musasizi Anton, Mutasa Michael, Muwanika Betty, Najuko Esther, Nakanjako Rachel, Nakasolo Lydia, Nakato Elizabeth, Nachiganda Sandra, Nachintu Irene, Nachitende Letitia, Nachitende Jauhara, Nachito Naziwa, Nachiwolo Salima, Nalongo Hamida, Nalukwago Winfred, Nalule Sise, Naluima Proscovia, Naluinda Lilian, Namiro Hasfa, Namuganza Farida, Namukose Eser, Namukuve Shadia, Namuswe Immaculate, Mercy, Nanangwe Wilfred, Nangorian Koli, Moses, Nanguna Patience, Nansazi Asina, Nantambi Rosemary, Nanyombi Rahima, Natumanya Safra, Nisima Ann, Ntegerejimana Yosam, Nyamaizi Priscilla, Nyesiga Rebecca, Okia Emmanuel, Okuman Dan, Oleke James, Olumas Allison, Omondi Odongo Nicholas, Oundo Bosco Cosima, Owere Richard, Pandu Isa Ali, Peter Clare, Sanyu Brenda, Sizomu O Judith, Sebude Richard, Sewato Ronald, Thomas Hamispo Pagan, Timugibwa Sumaya Farida, Tukei Peter, Tumushabe Justin, Tumwizere Wilson, Turimubakunzi David, Turiakira Apple, Wabukao Dennis, Waiswa Sabide Hussein, Wangusi Joseph, and Wilson Tarimo. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the various degrees in the mentioned discipline of Kampala University. Congratulations.
DJ interlude. DJ interlude.
Let's just wonder again. When can I just see the love of the Lord upon you? Oh, this is your day, we're going to celebrate you, singing hallelujah, praising God, hallelujah. This is your day, this is your day, Lord has loved you, let's celebrate this day.
I'm a winner. I've got a reason. Ninensonge yokuba happy kakano, and I'm so happy. Kube chiroto change chitukiride. 'Cause I've been working so hard, and I've been praying so hard. Amanye bisera nesalanga ye formula. I'm a winner, I'm a fighter, nwanye. But today, olutalundu wangu day. Saya pate, mkuje tucheze. Sanyuka nange
Education, when you hear your name, you come forward quickly. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean of the School of Education to present students for conferment of degrees of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelors of Business Education. Bukenya Amon, Muuria Moses, Muzinda Benjamin, Naigaga Jacqueline, Nakiyemba Maria, Nsima Merida, Yiga Muhammad. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelors of Education Science. Abudu Juma, Amanyi Biona Roger, Amodo Francis, Anaba Esak, Rapa Hilary, Arinaitu Amos, Arenda Laban, Nsima Fastin, Awiyo Galfin, Badazula Simon, Barukanda Daniel, Bamugema Daniel, Bira Muhammad, Budugo Noah, Buna Benedict, Butengo Salim, Bwire Juma, Biaruhanga Davis, Chemutai Firi, Friday Bonivita, Igonza Hajara, Gumusiriza Bernard, Ibanda Agre, Imalingati Young, Isabire Michael, Kabuko Susan, Kajuba Frank, Kajuba Lawrence, Kakoza Robert, Kajuma Anthony, Kanja Kokoki, Kasamba Lawrence, Kasugo Mulani, Kasumba Patrick, Katali Kawe Solomon, Kaju Paul, Kayaga Grace, Kayanja David, Kedi Tevia, Kichonjo Martin, Cheria David, Kilare Ezekiel, Kitanywa Ibrahim, Kitongo Godfrey, Komubunaku Florence, Kusima Christopher, Chakulaga Thomas, Chawa Joseph, Lubega Daniel, Lukomera Michael, Lusombo Brian, Lusundo George, Lutuama David, Luwenda Esaz, Luamazi Ismail, Navinda James, Maganda Ivan, Magezi Nelson, Narunda Paul, Manga Hamisi, Nangalia Rev, Nasomo Alex, Matovu Aisha, Mulavi Caleb, Mpaji Moses, Muviru Frederick, Mudiba Surema, Mugabi Moses, Mugweri Francis, Muchibi Emmanuel, Muliro Esther, Mupanda Speak, Musana Matthias, Musana Moses, Musanyuke Azia, Mutebi Franco, Mutoto Tedeo, Mutiaba Saruje, Muwanguzi Alpha, Muwanika Godfrey, Mulianja Cyrus, Mulingo Abbas, Muyomba Henry, Muzige Elias, Mundega Maureen, Mwigalire Marian, Nabafu Naume, Nabale Esther, Nabirio Esther, Nabirio Oliver, Nabasula Sumaya, Nabukera Rosemary, Nagadia Damali, Naiga Joan, Nalo Onyango, Nambozo Justin, Namulonge Harriet, Namwanje Amina, Nandongo Lydia Mario, Nandege Bernard, Nangovi Gertrude, Nanziri Caroline, Nashoma Otiano, Nasuli Hassan, Ngogoka James, Nateva Livingston, Nalwenyi Siga Cyrus, Nyero Isaac, Oburu Bernard, Odongo Howard, Ogwanga JB, Okuro Boss, Olupo Patrick, Omekolo Joseph, Opio Alfred, Otwalo Patrick, Samaya Dennis, Sejando Cosmas, Segawa Josephine, Semakula David, Semanda Silvia, Senyunga Kizito, Senkumba Vian, Sendongo John, Sozi Bashir, Tasima Robert, Turiasingura Suleiman, Twehayo Christine, Twejuke John, Luzabariko Francis, Wachogera Rebecca, Walukaga James, Werombesa Maureen, and Ziwa Sharif. Your Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelors of Special Needs Education. Akero Caroline, Akoth Mary, Alinaitwe Zainab, Babirie Elizabeth, Jamal Abdu, Kagoya Fauza, Kabugo God, Mohammed Hussein, Mugude Albar, Mukisa Esther, Muchala Susan, Musene Scovia, Mutabazi John, Muwangumia Marjorie, Nalukwago Damali, Namakanga Olivia, Namanya Isaac, Naudo Rebecca, Rukundo Isaac, Samanya David, and Sekavinza Henry. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelors of Education, BEd, Arts. Agaba Kenis, Agwanga Nightingale, Apoloti Jodis, Asena Nelson, Asimire Agasa, Asuku Isaac, Atubo Nerida, Babonde Oliver, Bali Kidwa Muhammad, Balimule Seyo Hudo, Banavie Gordon, Batale Oliver, Batambule Joshua, Bayo Valeria, Bazanya Silvia, Bosa Samuel Becker, Birirwa Marian, Bwire Mubarak, Biamukama January, Biaruhanga Kagenda, Chemutai Honest, Damulira na Swift, Ediku David, Etama Christo Gona, Entengu Samuel, Guruka Robert, Ibengo Tom, January Peter, Juma Gottlieb, Kabasinguzi Evelyn, Kamoga Christopher, Kara Samuel, Chirungo Sara, Kato Hamza, Katumba James, Kauma Ronald, Kaiwa Kresha, Kemigisha Brian, Chibule Frank, Chibuiko Joshua, Chiganda Abudu, Chipleting Daniel, Chirabo Samuel, Chiraga Mubaraka, Chisule Richard, Chisao Salimu, Chivumbi Elfazi, Kosi Jacqueline, Chagaba Halida, Lubega Abudu, Lubyai Samson, Lugemwa Hussein, Lutalo Judah, Luanga Felix, Luanga Isaac, Mabonga Stephen, Mafuko Kadri, Magandazi Godfrey, Magola Isaac, Maswasa Yeko, Matovu Abudu, Miro Frederick, Muvezi Esera, Mukasa Mubarak, Muchibi Samuel, Mukose Paul, Mukonde Mwima, Muchala Victor, Mula Richard, Musembio Samuel, Musimenta Sar, Mutesi Rehema, Muzahama Batesaki, Mwenda Simba Jeremiah, Mwesigwa Moses, Mwesigwa Semakula, Nabachwa Grace, Nabagereka Mary, Nabasambiza Viola, Nabatanzi Claire, Nabaterega Reste, Nabayinda Fatuma, Navirie Oliver, Nabisere Juliet, Najuma Julie, Nakakande Grace, Nakayenga Lydia, Nakayondo Annette, Nachibuka Maimuna, Nachigozi Gertrude, Nakito Topista, Nalukwago Sharifa, Naluoga Aisha, Namala Justin, Nambi Esas, Namirembe Christine, Nampima Jennifer, Mulonda Julia, Namutebi Nusula, Namwanje Alice, Namwebya Janet, Namawenje Alice, Namwebya Janet, Nandutu Petua, Nansereko Lydia, Nantongo Oliver, Nasazi Joan, Nasasira Shira, Nasiri Magana, Nasali Shifula, Nasuna Shamia, Ngovi Samuel, Ngovi Samiru, Nkutu Habat, Nsanji Janet, Nsubuga Kenneth, Nwagaba Maria Cleopas, Odongo Lameka, Ojambo Ivan, Okisenga John, Onechani Hamidu, Rizik Simai, Saddam Muhammad, Sebagala Jonah, Sembatia Muhammad, Semuyingo Emmanuel, Senyonga Simon, Sekamanya Hamidu, Sekaiba Joseph, Semakade Abuluhan, Sempija Ivan, Semwanga Asadu, Samwezi Francis, Sukandwa Francis, Sentale Sadiq, Seruviri Dennis, Sumba Besilin, Sunday Didas, Tuta James, Tunamasiko Patrick, Nabwire Nathan, Wagumba Mbagaye, Waiswa Peter, and Ziraba Cyprian. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have certified for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor's of Education, Primary Education. Anyu Helen, Abu Helen, Adia Betty, Ada Samuel, Agutu Betty, Aisha Adam, Akero Grace, Akero Eunice, Ako Rebecca, Akuru Sharon, Akwera Constant, Alitua Harriet, Amoni Pamela, Amono Mire, Amo Paul, Oprot Joyce, Asimwe Claire, Atuhomuza Eunice, Awori Beatrice, Ayevale Maclean, Babija Juliet, Babirie Christine, Babirie Saidat, Babirie Susan, Bakita Juliet, Balina Betty, Balisanyuka Joan, Bandi Lucia, Batamie Joseph, Batwaula Dauda, Baiga Sharifia, Bikara Hussein, Birabwa Margaret, Bisikwa Elizabeth, Bule Tom, Buyingo Annette, Bwambale Siwako, Byamukama Anthony, Byakwa So, Robert, Chandiru Kafa, Emurwano Nicholas, Gurihonda Masaja, Shuha Kataze, Ibanda Alex, Igombe Ronald, Ijuko Moses, Ileja Grace, Jamaru Adris, Kabagambe Samuel, Kabahuma Susan, Kabaruli Vincent, Kabeda David, Kabeja Sarah, Kaguno Edith, Kakaire Rogers, Kakoza Vincent, Kalulu David, Kalunji Julius, Kalyamarwa Chi Asaf, Kampala Muhammad, Kampi Zaituna, Kamia David, Kamia Stephen, Kaziga Prosi, Kasibante Julius, Kasigwa Godfrey, Kasowole Mwima, Kasozi Raymond, Kasale Zaidi, Kasubo Betty, Katushabe Mary, Kayaga Edith, Kayondo Christine, Kenya Jimmy, Chibone Fiobna, Kiza Josephine, Chirigwajo Wilbur, Chimbagwo Peter, Chinene Simeon, Chiza Monica, Chiyemba Hamuza, Chitumia Juliet, Kwagala Esther, Kwagala Kwe Esther, Kabaya Josephine, Chabakula Andrew, Chamazima Goret, Chamazima John, Kiria Ruhunda Vincent, Cheswa Muhammad, Cholia Dennis, Chomuhendo Godo, Chomukamake, Kemirsio, Choshabire Christine, Chozira Viola, Chozira Azerena, Lubale Grace, Iluja Yunusu, Lukabwe Brian, Lukowe Josephine, Lukwago Manzi, Luima Alin, Luanga Vincent, Mafa Yasin, Maibeni Julius, Makanga Rogers, Wakoha Beatrice, Makuya Simon, Makumbi Habib, Mande Lilian, Masereka Janet, Masi Sadiq, Matovu Andrew, Mawanda John, Mbazira Ronald, Weizale Lydia, Mbonye Shadrach, Mbubu Hajara, Mirembe Jennifer, Mirimu Robert, Muhammad Shaban, Mucho Eric, Mudondo Robina, Mudondo Sylvia, Mugabi Jonathan, Mugalia Grace, Muganda Zaifun, Mugweri Bulaimo, Muhuirwe Charles, Mukombe Hussein, Mukwana Dina, Musasizi Caroline, Musingire David, Musime Flores, Musisi James, Mutambi Josephine, Mutambi Penina, Mutinyi Hassan, Mutumba Muhammad, Muonge Charles, Muyomba Michael, Muyomba Posiano, Mwaga Bakari, Mwima Godfrey, Namanyi Sylvia, Nava Mide, Nabachwa Jane, Nabachwa Catherine, Nabakoza Sara, Nabatanzikana, Nabawe Susan, Nabayanda Betty, Nabale Jacinta, Nabakola Mide, Nambirie Florence, Nabire Janet, Nabisera Docas, Nabongo Paul, Nabudua Sylvia, Nabukalu Justin, Nabukenya Safina, Nabunje Concepta, Nabunya Deborah, Nabwire Lois, Nafula Wanjala Lydia, Nagadia Alice, Nuhura Joyce, Naiga Pauline, Naiga Gachien, Naiga Gasara, Najemba Max, Najuko Juliet, Najuko Sisi, Nakafu Jacqueline, Nakagwa Winnie, Nakagolo Lydia, Nakagwa Olivia, Nakande Suleiman, Nakalemba Harriet, Nakamya Harriet, Nakajuko Sylvia, Nakanwa Kisafia, Nakato Rehema, Nakato Teresa, Nakato Pauline, Nakawes Betty, Nakaungu Josephine, Nakayanga Amina, Nakaima Jessica, Nakaima Margaret, Nabirie Sophia, Nachiguli Monica, Nachito Rose, Nachito Stella, Nachiwala Christine, Nachiwala Ruth, Nakawood Christine, Nachiwu Sylvia, Nachiyemba Udaya, Nakiyingi Florence, Nakiyingi Monica, Nakazi Agnes, Nakubwa Tiza, Nakubulwa Agnes, Nacheba Prosia, Nachejwe Proscovia, Nabanjwa Patricia, Nalubega Omitima, Nalumbowe Betty, Nalubwama Grace, Nalugo Esther, Nalugo Rachel, Nalukenge Sylvia, Nalukwago Elina, Nalumasi Gloria, Naluyige Agnes, Naluzi Josephine, Namaja Sharon, Nambi Harriet, Nambirigwe Marjorie, Nambote Esther, Nambozo Susan, Namono Fratia, Nampaji Usman, Nampano Ronald, Nampera Christine, Nampera Deti, Nambecha Elizabeth, Nampija Ruth, Namugera Dorose, Namugera Flavia, Namujo Hajara, Namukasa Ruth, Namusanye Leticia, Mutawe Zaina, Namutosi Rebecca, Naluwaya Yunia, Namwanje Victoria, Namwase Juliet, Nawebya Shamira, Nawerwa Monica, Nangendo Juliet, Nangendo Proscovia, Nanjiwe Proscovia, Nancha Sara, Nanono Betty, Nasamba Caroline, Nasamba Saida, Nasaja Susan, Nansubuga Robina, Nantongo Irene, Nantale Aisha, Nantongo Harriet, Namutume Florence, Namvu Yano Allen, Nanyanzi Rebecca, Nanzizi Moses, Napoli Sam, Nareva Christophe Bell, Nasaka Regina, Nasali Hajara, Nasali Farida, Nasazi Jane, Ndagire Joel, Ndihogera Sise, Nengamba Caroline, Njira Anastasius, Ngobi Robert, Nzima Judith, Nsamba Godfrey, Nsubuga Francis, Nakachuma James, Nyira Banzi Margaret, Obote Patrick, Obongo Sylvester, Ochani Anthony, Odongo Faustin, Ojambo Benjamin, Okanya John, Orupoti Patrick, Omaro Caesar, Opio Lawrence, Orombi Jacob, Owori Patricia, Samodi Christopher, Sunday Lawrence, Sejemba Ronald, Sengendo John, Sanga Ronald, Senoga Ronald, Senyondo Tony, Serutoche Agre, Soli Moses, Seguja Charles, Sekachi Achiro, Semanda Tony, Senfuka Oneses, Sentongo Sadik, Senyimba Joseph, Senyonjo Swad, Senyonjo Abudu, Tebakana Ye Beatrice, Tabingwa Deborah, Tamale Andrew, Tayemba Dennis, Tebajukira Sara, Tebigwa Wile, Tenywa Godfrey, Tuliamureba Julius, Tusabsire Caroline, Tushemererwa Agnes, Tusubira Edith, Twesige Evan, Victoria Nziza, Vundiru Michael, Wairera Jessica, Wamala Godfrey, Wandera Moses, Yahweh Robert, Yiga Abbas, and Naiga Deborah. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of education, early child education. Akinyi Irene, Akinyi Janet, Ali Abeide, Ali Abe, Apio Kenny, Benjamin Makor, Buyinza Cyrus, Deka Dekane, Faith Nwara, Fatuma Alas, Hassan Abdullah, Kabuye Shaura, Chikanzike Mariam, Chintu Goret, Mirembe Betty, Muhammad Abud, Muhammad Aido, Amudondo Janet, Nabukera Flavia, Nairuba Rebecca, Nakazi Mebo, Naluguze Madina, Namatovu Viola, Namukasa Halima, Namuyiru Eson, Namusovia Brenda, Namusoke Christine, Namuyinga Eva, Nancha Jacqueline, Nanteke Jocelyn, Nekesa Brenda, Ningomu Aisha, Niwagaba Edris, Nsagabyenga Samuel, Nyangoma Jackie, Ochan Bone, Serugo Fred, and Zainab Omara. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelors of Science with Education. Abukosi Moses, Adengo David, Ahebwa Terry, Ahebwa Caroline, Ahimbisiwe Angela, Ahimbisiwe Ronald, Ainebiona Elias, Akandwaho Amon, Akasasira Prison, Akanyijuka Nixon, Akerweit Irene, Arungaira Joseph, Aligumu Patrick, Alunyo Hudson, Amanya Innocent, Ampere Ivan, Ampere Kennedy, Ampere Gaston, Angiro Muhammad, Asimwe Eric, Asimwe Julius, Aturinda Jime, Ayesigwa Milton, Aikoru Farida, Bale Derek, Bafumba Bashir, Bagandira Thomas, Bakasambe Timose, Bakole Jalal, Balinda Faha, Baruku Nixon, Batende Joffrey, Bazale Hassan, Bazimbe Jafali, Bale Edwin, Benji Leonard, Biri Kano Valencia, Birongi Jacinta, Birongi Sharon, Buchirwa Mariam, Boni Alex, Businja Nicholas, Buyinza Abel, Byosinja Amon, Byovyo Richard, Chepukurui Brotas, Drakana Francis, Orichiru Maureen, Eric Katwa David, Elialu Joseph, Elwadu Boniface, Gali Aziz, Ganywa Juliet, Gavas Anthony, Guy Najibo, Gomesiriza Boniface, Guantamu Ahmed, Helovio Ronald, Ibanda Michael, Iguru Mulani, Ijala Enoch, Imalingat Daniel, Imai Cyrus, Isabire Franco, Isimwe Ketra, Ismail Bisaso, Jabo Akim, Jengo Shakia, Jumba Alex, Juko Ivan, John Matrop, Kawa Andrew, Kabubi Hazifa, Kabulwa Kasim, Kagenge Alex, Kagugube Josephine, Kaize Brian, Kakande James, Kakumeme Abudu, Kalanda Hosea, Balibala Ponciano, Kalyango Yuda, Kalyowa Abudu, Kamara Peter, Kampi Sara, Kamusime Brutuno, Kamya Tone, Kanamwangi Joseph, Karubanga Silvano, Kasiro Emmanuel, Kasozi Julius, Kasuja Ronald, Katende Umar, Katu Landas, Katongole Bruno, Kavuma Nathan, Kawesi William, Kauma Barnabas, Kaira Joel, Kainda Juma, Kebirungi Anet, Kebirungo Javira, Kebirige Richard, Chibuka Musa, Chibuka Robert, Chidega Richard, Chigongo Tevan, Chigongo Disan, Chisozi Augustine, Chiguli Yusuf, Kiria Andrew, Chimboa Stephen, Chinosa Winnie, Chentu Alan, Chirabo Lawrence, Chirabo Gloria, Chironji Vincent, Chisembo Geoffrey, Chisembo Henry, Kitone Joseph, Chiwanuka Kenneth, Kizito Muhammad, Komo Vincent, Kutesa Joshua, Kwezera Gasifa, Charunga Migros, Chambade Geoffrey, Chambade Stefan, Chomuhendo Peter, Luvega Robert, Luvega Shadrach, Lubinga Wilson, Lake Isa, Lugolobi Paul, Lule Ezra, Lutaya Alex, Luyima Ibrahim, Mafumbo Silvers, Magumba Sharif, Majembe Robert, Naluzi Seizi, Naluwu Peter, Matovu Kevin, Masiko Ronald, Mwererwe Francis, Mbazira George, Michael Ezra Nsenga, Mubezi Dorothy, Mugaga Julius, Mugere Isima, Mugisa Cleopat, Mugisa William, Mugoya Hilary, Muhumuza Maxwell, Muhumuza Bamuturachi, Najuzi Edward, Mukisa Emmanuel, Mukisa Gilbert, Mukuchami Joel, Mukanya Jackson, Mulumba Fred, Mungiromo Maditro Worth, Muramuzi Anthony, Muramuzi Ronald, Murangira Reuben, Musazi Josephine, Musene Agnes, Musoke Dixon, Mutembuzi Julius, Muteitika Suleiman, Nantongo Gerard, Nalwanika Andrew, Muonge Alozias, Mwana Wahaka Joseph, Mwesigwa Editor, Mwesigwa Max, Nabale Rachel, Nabachwa Elizabeth, Nabile Maria, Nadunga Winnie, Nagadi Faizo, Naiga Silvia, Najuma Allen, Nakachwa Mole, Kabatanzi Margaret, Nakato Naiga, Nakiyenga 5, Nachiberu Irene, Nachibuga Esther, Nachirija Marion, Nalubuama Silvia, Nalugo Scovia, Nalugudo Maziram, Namakula Taiha, Namanda Sanyu, Namanda Gloria, Namboze Gloria, Namuviru Irene, Namuviru Margaret, Namuviru Sumaya, Namuju Raisha, Namuli Pros, Namyalo Caroline, Nankwasi Brenda, Nasamba Rahana Sudat, Nasamba Hajara, Nantume Lois, Nanyonjo Rachel, Nanziri Bridget, Nasaga Jane, Atuhera Andrew, Ndaula Henry, Ndindwa Mukama Kenneth, Ndiwalana Christopher, Nduga Felix, Nduga Isha, Ndianabo Robert, Ngobi Stanley, Namwemazi Tumubuine, Nkwanga Habib, Nsobuga Tone, Nsamba Rajab, Ntamavukiro Beni, Nuwahereza Jonah, Nyanga Ronald, Nyanzi Amon, Ochiri James, Odieko Jasco, Ogwanga Harrison, Ojoko Isaac, Okia Joseph, Okwenyo Michael, Olango Paul, Olego Stephen, Orupoti Araja, Omara Jonathan, Omusigo Peter, Ongomu Felix, Opera Daniel, Opunge Frederick, Otim Richard, Owili Felix, Owino Patrick, Punga Dabali, Rujaro Christopher, Samiran Kubwa, Sarah Peter, Seyakwa Joseph, Sejimu Albert, Sechanzi Fahad, Semuju Martin, Sengaba Derek, Senteza Godson, Serugwa James, Seruwo Edgar, Serunyange Wilson, Sally Arnold, Sesanga Godfrey, Sebuliba Emmanuel, Sebyande Henry, Sekanyonyi Mike, Sekide Erasto, Selunjoji Hazifa, Semambo Ronald, Sembusi Geoffrey, Sempira Bruno, Senabulia Peter, Sendagala Moses, Sentai Godfrey, Sentongo Francis, Senyondo Kurai, Senyonga Andrew, Serunkuma Erieza, Sewaje Anton, Simbwa Aloysius, Sozi Bashir, Suna Joseph, Sande Julius, Kenywa Stephen, Tugume Justin, Tumuhize Lawrence, Tumusime Patrick, Tuliasingura Aaron, Tusime Living, Tuishimie Yosefu, Tunomuhanji Andrew, Walugo Pole, Wambuza Paul, Wamulongo Julius, Wanzala Francis, Waswa David, Wasumu Gilbert, Watiekere Enoch, Were Jonas, Wejuli Harrison, and Zironda Richard. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have certified for the requirement of the degree of Bachelor of Arts with Education. Abdallah Mwedri, Agoyo Brenda, Adega Tira, Andreo Richard, Ahebwe Lucky, Ahimbisiwe Ivan, Ahumuza Tugumenawe, Aineviona Crescent, Akampwera Gilbert, Akandinda Ota, Akanjana Mathas, Akankunda Nazira, Akaswasa Nelson, Akero Jessica, Akero Faith, Akara Bernard, Alinawe Pastole, Alina Itwe Kapere, Alinda Immaculate, Alleluia Alex, Alimu Gloria Pore, Aliatu Haile Elias, Amita Elizabeth, Amongo Sana, Arido Taribu, Asimwe Fredrina, Asimwe Herbert, Asimwe Isaac, Asio Rita, Atuhaire Flavia, Atuhura Paul, Aturiehi Doreen, Atwine Edison, Ainebiona Fatuma, Babirie Patience, Babirie Anne, Babona Sam, Baka Chan, Bakasula Chaze, Balikowa Joel, Baliruno Yusuf, Basemera Joseph, Baito Thomas, Beine Shanyu, Biaje Tobisia, Besiga John, Bikangaga Robert, Buyika Enoch, Bumpi Judith, Businge Samuela, Biaruhanga Kagenda, Biaruhanga Stephen, Chemutai Benjamin, Cherupo Mase, Cheruto Gloria, Egesa Hussein, Emetu Samuel, Enyatu David, Erasmus Chrysostom, Frank Innocent, Galanda Isima, Galiwango George, Gimbo Rebecca, Govi Umar, Shekache Farina, Isabie Peter, Kabano Leonard, Kaketo Emmanuel, Kakande Jonah, Kalema Dennis, Kalenzi Hamidu, Kalulu Saddam, Kalwe Henry, Kamwaka Francis, Kamia Ronald, Kandiho Koleb, Kansime, Kasaga Lawrence, Kasaja Dauda, Kasauli Paul, Kasuja Mustafa, Katende Batu, Katushabe Florence, Kushana Kamisi, Kayongo John, Kazungu Elias, Chiza John, Chintu Mary, Chiringoba Angela, Chiseka Regimias, Kitui Juliet, Kiyimba Augustine, Kizito Peter, Kutosi Peter, Kwaga Esera, Kwizuka Robert, Chosa Sirwe Maxia, Luvega Hussein, Lubogo Lawrence, Logona Hamza, Lugomvu Isaac, Lukondo Stanley, Lule Thomas, Wasabu Ibrahim, Lutu Juma, Luyiga Fiona, Magulu Jonah, Maliro Samson, Masereka Godwin, Masereka Nelson, Masika Rose, Matofa Ashaf, Mayega Wile, Mbajo Haman, Bazila Geoffrey, Mbuga George, Mirembe Alice, Mpoza Kiza, Mubiru Joshua, Mubiru Muhammad, Mugisa Edward, Muhindo Dafoza, Muhoya Alex, Mujuni Tadeo, Muchibi Mustafa, Muchibi Samuel, Mukonyeza Joel, Mumbere Waizile, Murungi Juliet, Musazizi Tony, Musinguzi Andrew, Musoke Joseph, Musoke Noah, Mutatina Esther, Mutungo Dennis, Mutiaba Rashida, Muyende Brian, Muyinda Jackson, Muzaya Suleiman, Mwajuma Zainu, Mwanje Raymond, Mwebe Aula, Nabadda Sumia, Nabalayo Zeulesi, Nabawesi Aisha, Nabajinda Caroline, Dabanja Agnes, Nabirie Martha, Nabulungo Gertrude, Nabulyo Immaculate, Nabutanda Evelyn, Nabwetembe Annette, Ngasha Catherine, Nagadda Zai, Nagai Mole, Naikoba Asumputa, Naisanga Petwa, Najombwe Oliver, Nakafumbe Sadat, Nakamosi Sharon, Nakanwaji Mary, Nakanyike Lilian, Nakasita Sharifa, Nakawoza Patricia, Nakawuka Marion, Nakaungu Rose, Nakayongo Viola, Nakazibwe Lydia, Nachibule Rosemary, Nakijoba Mary, Nakimbeja Lydia, Nachitende Grace, Nakiyanja Edith, Nachagaba Torofina, Nachanja Rachel, Nacheyune Janet, Nalyaka Harriet, Nalubuka Sylvia, Nalukaga Maria, Nalukwago Irene, Nalumase Allen, Naluyombya Leticia, Nalwada Divina, Nalwanga Leticia, Namaganda Edith, Namanda Pramera, Namagembe Mire, Namanya Aisha, Namanya Maureen, Namaweje Fauna, Namboze Rida, Nambuya Ajala, Namirembe Rita, Namubiru Ferida, Namitala Dokas, Namaingo Allen, Namugolia Dokas, Namukasa Eunice, Namukwaya Oliver, Namulema Grace, Namuli Jovia, Namulindwa Allen, Namunana Mary, Namusisi Allen, Namutebi Zaibu, Namuyimbwa Joseph, Namuyomba Bridget, Nangadia Nankwanga Marion, Nanyombi Sylvia, Nansubuga Flavia, Nanyombi Maria, Nsenga James, Nasazi Maureen, Naseje Prosi, Naseje Scovia, Nasimbwa Alexandria, Nasanga Agnes, Nasiwa Amina, Nasozi Farida, Nawaswa Getu, Naiga Mary, Nduga Badesta, Nekesa Lydia, Neumbe Catherine, Najuke Farida, Nampi Jestera, Nuwagaba Yunus, Nyanzi Abdullah Salam, Nyanzi Vincent, Obata Joseph, Obizu Nase, Ocho Martin, Oduch Samson, Okero Innocent, Okidi Bosco, Okwi Moses, Omadi Ronald, Omala Peter, Opio Charles, Owere David, Rukwe Abdallah, Salama Silima, Sekate Edward, Sempala Ahmad, Sonko Muzaffar, Sali Derek, Sango Regan, Sebagala Baswera, Sebandeke Richard, Sebunya Alafat, Sekajoloro Joffrey, Sekanjako Robert, Semakula Pius, Simbeguya Patrick, Sempija David, Semukisa David, Senabulia Francis, Senyondo Godfrey, Serunkuma Erifazi, Sentuba Joffrey, Sekawankambo Kizito, Sonko Fahadi, Sonko Gerard, Swaib Muhammad, Taliba Rita, Tugume Karoli, Tukahebwa Florence, Tukamushaba Gift, Tukamushaba Grace, Tuli nawe John Bosco, Temuramye Hagai, Tumwesije Jorakam, Turiahebwa Bachikudembe, Turiasingura Mole, Tushabe Betty, Twebaze Elizabeth, Wafula Peter, Waguyiya Sirina, Wakisa Abudu, Wamala Vincent, Wampamba Allen, Wamundu Brian, Wandavi Sharifu, Waishwa Andrew, Wembabazi Claire, Were Gabriel, Wori Abudu, Wotali Sharif, Yeko Shaulin, Joseph Hassani Nur, and Zinda Moses. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Just one simple communication before the chancellor confers on you your degrees. We have a cake. Listen. Good. Teachers, before the chancellor confers your degrees, we are going to, don't go away. Immediately after, you're going to stay. We are going to celebrate together. This is the photo for websites and newspapers. So, now we can invite our Chancellor.
And for men, please, gentlemen, hearts up. Okay, ladies, touch on. Thank you.
Hello? Hello. Graduates, you notice I've decided to stand up, and it's for two reasons. One, you are quite a number, so I don't want anybody to imagine that the one pronouncement in your graduation is not your chancellor, so that you can see him. The second one is to advise you, if you already don't know, that you belong to one of the most important professions in our country. How many of you think that your education has transformed you into a different person? Put up your hand. All of us. So I had to stand up to award you your degrees, which you have so richly earned, and go ye into the country and transform our society. Therefore, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the various degrees in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala International and Kampala University. I beg your pardon, excitement is at work. Kampala University, and I congratulate you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Don't go. Enjoy. Check. Don't go. Teachers.
I've got a reason. Ninensonge yokuba happy kakano. And I'm so happy.
Teachers, don't go.
Cause I've been working so hard. And I've been praying so hard.
Don't go.
I'm a winner. I'm a fighter. But today, olutalundu wangu day. Saya pate. Mkuje tucheze. Sanyuka nange kuba wala.
Don't go.
Saya pate. Mkuje tucheze. This is unusual.
Teachers, don't go. Keep around. Don't go. You can dance from here. Don't go. We have a cake. DJ. Teachers, please, this cake, we are going to cut it together with you. Don't go. So, ushers, bring the cake closer to the Chancellor, Vice Chancellor. Ushers, teachers, don't go. It's a very great moment for all of us. Yes. Yeah, DJ is going to give you more music, huh? So we are taking this cake closer to the Chancellor's table. Unless when, Madam Martha, we are taking it there? Okay. Teachers, don't go, please. Don't go. Yeah, let's celebrate with our Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, special guest, Ayebe. Aha. Bawe. Bagambe. Bawe. DJ Lindamu. Aha. Viva Kampala University. Viva the teachers. Viva mathematicians. Viva historians! Aha! Otyo. Aha! Ehe. Very good. Okay. We are going to cut the cake. It will be the culmination of the entire day. This is going to be the culmination of the entire day. Okay, yes, teachers, congratulations to you. And don't forget that you're going back home with your certificates. Okay. Listen to this important communication. The Chancellor is guiding that he's going to dissolve the congregation first, then we cut the cake. So I take the opportunity to invite our beloved Chancellor to dissolve the 23rd congregation of Kampala University, original. The Chancellor is going to dissolve the congregation, then we cut the cake. After the cake, we go to the anthems. Listen to the Chancellor. Kindly listen to the Chancellor. DJ. Chancellor is going to dissolve the congregation.
Thank you very much indeed. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve this 23rd congregation of Kampala University held on this 23rd day of April 2026. Thank you. Now you can mess around. Go ahead, I'm done.
Check. Listen.
I'm advised that I must also dissolve the 7th congregation of the School of Nursing of Kampala University. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our beloved Chancellor. Round of applause for the Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for the Chancellor. Thank you. Now, I know all of us, we can't fit here. Gender balance. 2 gentlemen, 2 ladies. And you're going to, not all. Aha. Now, wait, DJ. Now the Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, our special guest, Dr. Mtembe, Resident Director, and the entire team, the Executive Office, kindly, Madam Sarah. Hey, aha, very good. Madam Naira, kino ekifaananyi kiri historical. Good. Now for you, the graduates, you're the bride and groom for the day. Okay? Ate Chancellor mumugaliddeyo. Okay, good President. Hey, now webeera mu kifaananyi.
Congratulations,
DJ. Okay, now.
Congratulations, you're Cinderella.
Okay. All right. Mr. Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor, kindly. Abayizi be bagisaze. We are going to count from Mr. Chancellor, sir. We are waiting for you, sir, to the cake. Mr. Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor. Okay. Viva.
We are here.
Okay, now I'm going to count. Listen, I'm going to count from 1 up to 27. Since we are celebrating 27 years of amazing existence, okay? All right. Abakulu bafunye akasala? DJ, ogenda funa akaimba ka birthday. 27 years. It's not a small journey. Okay. I'm counting from 1 to 27. Mr. Chancellor, you can put the knife up. 1. Ten, 20, 25, 26, and 27. Hey, hey, hey.